Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today it's not going to be a very long one today. We're just going to fly between Oslo and Warsaw today. So yeah, that was what we ended up with. Thought about maybe we should do something in the middle of the day instead of just early in the morning today. So looked at a bunch of flights, random picked one. Was between Oslo and Warsaw today. This aircraft was going to fly down to Nice, but that's going to be too long for a duty time for us, so we are basically not allowed to fly that. So it's going to be a crew change after the flight between Oslo and Warsaw. So yeah, again, just going to be between Oslo and Warsaw today. So yes, we are standing here at stand 77 in Oslo. It's a little bit rainy, so the weather is not the best today, but it is nice to have something else than just clear skies all the time as well. So yeah, makes things a little bit more interesting. So yeah, should we just jump straight into the briefing then? So we can begin with our flight from Oslo to Warsaw. This is on the it's 8th of June 2024. We're going to be Norwegian 1018 from Gardermoen to Chopin. We're going to fly with Lima November Echo November uniform, and we're going to fly with the Norwegian Air Shuttle ARC today. So, there is no dispatch me remarks. Flight time 1 hour 40-ish, 1 hour 38 to be exact. It's going to have approximately 8,500 kilograms on board today. Alternate for our flight to Warsaw is going to be Berlin-Brandenburg. That's going to be around Oh, it is actually 1 hour from the airport. It's going to take 1 hour to divert to Brandenburg then. So we are expecting 1 hour left for departure. That's the closest one, so that's good. We're going to be 179 passengers on our flight to Warsaw today. Maximum wind shear at 6 at Koret, so you might expect some turbulence. And do note, I have turned back on the turbulence mode to realistic, so we'll probably expect something there. And yeah, so for the weather in Oslo, not the best. We have winds 150 at 9, light shower rain, few at 800, scattered at 1500, broken at 3700, 39 deep at 7, QNH 1030, and no sig. And for the day, we are arriving back here at around 1400. So between 7 and 22, it's a temporary shower rain, broken at 1400, scattered at 2000 cumulonimbus clouds. And between 2200 and 6 in the morning UTC tomorrow, it's going to be 4,000 meters visibility mist and an overcast of 400 feet. And that's a probability of 40%. In Warsaw, it's going to be a little bit better. Currently now it's 2503 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, scattered at 4,819, double 8 QNH 1016, and no sig. And for the temporary, we are landing around yeah, so it's going to be between 8 and 9 and 9 this day and tomorrow. Variable winds for K. The shower rain and so on is expected after we have been flying or departed out of Warsaw, so it should be good there. And also the weather in Berlin-Brandenburg is good, 22 degrees, variable at 5 K, and so on. So for the airport no times here. So for Gardermoen, we have taxi Zulu still downgraded to aircraft category Charlie, maximum wingspan of 36 meters between taxi Juliet and intersection Romeo 1 due to work in progress. And this is daily between 2100 and 0400 UTC, so that's not going to be anything that's going to affect us for this flight. Taxi Whiskey though is closed between Zulu and intersection Juliet 2 due to work in progress, so Whiskey is closed and intersection Juliet 1 is closed due to work in progress as well. So Zulu and Juliet 1 is closed. And taxiway Charlie 1, Charlie 2, yes, that is, yeah, so that's basically going to be it. Yeah, and for Warsaw, so a mobile crane is positioned before threshold runway 29 along runway center line, and 368 feet left from center line when approaching runway 29. Height is 105 meters AGL or 466 AMSL, and day and night markings are provided good. So another crane on the runway set line when approaching runway 15. It's going to be around 140 feet or AGL or 502 feet AMSL. And we have a navigation warning from 6, 7, 8. It is 8th today, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just forgot. Between... yeah, that's not going to affect us, actually. That is nothing that's going to affect us. It is in the evening, or in the night, to be exact. Due to cranes, C-Nota, which we looked at that. So change of OCA, OCH values in procedures, either Zulu Category 2 or Localizer Zulu Runway 11 for Localizer FMA 770 to 810. So minimums have been changed for Localizer and ILS Runway 11 and yeah, for Runway 11. And that is again because we have some group of cranes at that approach there at approximately 463 meters along the runway center line. Approach 11, height is 152 feet, and another crane, runway 15, 130 feet, and then we also have a crane at runway 33. It's going to be around 189 feet. And then new obstacle, mast on building Warsaw, so position, height is 330 feet, MSL, a day and night lights provided, so a new obstacle at the area as well. And stop bars, inset and elevated lights at runway Delta, taxiway Delta 4, put into operational use. Good. Group of cranes again, runway 29, height is 124 feet. Taxiway Bravo 6, Bravo 7, Bravo 8, and Hotel 1 is closed. And another some other cranes at runway 15, 120 feet. And some more cranes when approaching runway 15 again. So a bunch of cranes here today. May 3rd, June 8th, between, again, that's going to be in the night, so that's not going to be applicable for us. Taxiway Oscar 2 and a segment of Taxiway Alpha 3 between Taxiway Zulu and Taxiway Oscar not available for aircraft with reference code Foxtrot. Not applicable for us, and the Taxiway Alpha 4 is also not available for aircraft Foxtrot, so that's not going to be applicable for us. Sorry. Sequenced to the light. Okay, that's for a 33, some lights are not available. Up to the information. So, 29, table output data. Yeah, so nothing special there. So we can go straight down to the significant weather chart. So we have for between flight level 100 and 450, valid on the valid 1250C. So we have here in Oslo, we have some light icing conditions between flight level 150 and below flight level 100. Makes sense because we have a rain here. And then over Sweden we have a jet stream we're going to pass at flight level 300. And we have some isolated embedded cumulus clouds between 380 and below flight level 100 over Sweden as well. And then we are passing through Sweden there, we are going to have basically almost nothing special at least. And same here for flight level 250 to 630. We still have the cumulus clouds and the jet stream that we talked about. Wind-wise, so basically winds are coming pretty much just from the west to east, especially south of Sweden. A little bit, because also it's going to be a little bit north-east, but otherwise it should be good, and it should be up about around the 60 to 70 knots of wind. So, yes, for our flight back to Oslo, going to be 10:19. Same crew, same aircraft, departing 12:40, no dispatch remarks. Flight time 150, a little bit less fuel. Alta is going to be Værnes, and 95 passengers. And yeah, so then it's nothing more special about this flight. We can look at the significant weather chart again and see if there is any changes for our flight back. And there is not expected to be any changes there. So then, are there any questions for the flight? Probably not, then our briefing here is complete. We can brief the cabin crew. Airborne simulations, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Søren, hello to you as well, from Copenhagen. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Good. Then we can go and brief the cabin crew then. And the door is actually not open. That's not good. Okay. Good. It's actually still morning here in Oslo. Good morning, everyone, and yeah, good morning and welcome on board. So yes, today on the 18th of June, sorry, the 8th of June 24, we are going to fly 2 sectors between Oslo and Warsaw today. I'm going to be piloting command today, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for both legs. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle LC today on the November Echo November uniform. We are going to begin with our flight down to Warsaw. It should be good. Flight time to Warsaw is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. Weather-wise, it is good weather. We have or good to good, and also it's raining, like you can see. So it is going to be a little bit rain throughout the day today, but it shouldn't affect us too much. So yeah. Generally throughout the flight we are expecting some icing conditions as well, but nothing important there. We could expect some a jet stream when we're passing over closer to Göteborg at flight level 300, but we should be higher than that. For our flight to Warsaw, we got to cruise at approximately 35,000 feet, so we should be above that at 30,000. The weather in Warsaw is good. We do just have some variable winds and cavalcade conditions, so should be clouds either above 5,000 or transition altitude, and or clear skies basically. So it's going to be really good weather. It is expected to be rain there as well, but that's going to be a few hours after we are departed. So nothing to be worried about there. So for our flight back to Oslo, we are going to be departing at 12:40. I don't remember our schedule time of arrival. That is around 1200. So that means we have around 40 minutes on the ground. So that should be good. So yes, flight time is going to be 1 hour 50 minutes, cruising at 38,000 feet. Again, the weather in Warsaw should be good, just 40 minutes on the ground, so it shouldn't change too much. Or you never know. On the route back, again, the turbulence-wise should be good. You have the jet stream at 300, but again, we're going to climb to cruise at 38,000, so we should be above that. And the weather also, it's still expecting to be rain here. And so on, so it should be pretty much the same weather here in Oslo throughout the day. Yes, then, are there any questions? Good, then we can, or then you can just finish up back here and give the call when you're ready to be in boarding. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, good. We are ready to start up, set up the aircraft then. First of all, I forgot to actually turn on dome light here. Without the bright on, so we want the flight plan, please. Okay, first of all, we need to start up self-loading cargo and also V-pilot, so we can just double check if there is any ATC currently here. So we are going to be Nordic 1018. And our seal code today on this aircraft is Papa Quebec Lima Romeo. Papa Quebec Lima Romeo. Not connected to host. Thank you, V-pilot. Is fixed. Just for some reason oh no, that was the wrong wrong button there. Hopefully that should work now. 77800, boom. You can set the flight plan. It's going to be Norwegian on the airline. Norwegian 31. We're going to cruise at 35,000 feet. Departing 1010, landing 1200. Going to cross-check that with the real aircraft, so we are not doing anything incorrect here. Lima November, Echo November uniform. And we are departing, we are landing at 12 100 indeed. So that is correct. We can set in-flight services. So it's going to be above an hour, so it is going to be services, and there is no IFE screens installed on any Norwegian aircraft. Or at least not on this one. 77-800, we're going to be Delta Yankee all day. No, Saturday please. You can open the cockpit door. Departure airport is going to be Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. That was a Quebec, not an Alpha. Yeah, departing 10:10, 77-800, fly now please. We are going to be on Echo November uniform today. There you are. And we are flying on Batsim. Good. We can request refueling, so I don't forget that.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So if you guys know, GSX have been updated to version 3,
aircraft until
and
the fuel
that
truck
is
arrives and asked to do it.
going to be for seating passengers in the cabin. But unfortunately, the PMDG aircraft is not supported for that yet. It does make sense as well because you can't open the cockpit door, but yeah. So yeah, but hopefully that PMDG is going to add a functioning cockpit door to the aircraft. So that would be nice to have. Not anything necessary, but for self-loading cargo, for example, closing and opening the cockpit door, so easier to do it with the actual real aircraft door and not just a sound on the button here. That was the wrong key bind. So FS actions, we want to open the door. So we can begin checking up everything here. I'm going to set you to we're going to redo that. I think that was something happened there. So we're just going to wait for the align lights to be off. The door is open, good. But everything else in general on the aircraft seems to be in place. Just you need to align the IRS. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long to start up. It's taking 15 minutes to align, so. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, we can align that.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Good. You can just start boarding when you're ready. Why did you open the PA system? That just didn't make sense. Okay, you can start boarding whenever you are ready. Okay, that didn't.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Okay, feel free to start boarding whenever they're ready to come on board. Let us know once you're starting. Okay, that didn't work. What happened now? Oh, now it goes to the kick-around crew. Okay, just begin boarding then when you are ready, and just let us know when you are started boarding as well.
No problem.
There you go. Now the ILS have aligned correctly.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
So, FMS 77-800 TD6K weighted engines. Their records up to date from May 16th to June 13th, 24. The latest operation program for this 737 as well. So we're currently standing here in Oslo Gardermoen. We are going to use the GPS left position. Route from Gardermoen to Warsaw. Go Papa Whiskey Alpha. We are going to be Nordic 10:18. Departing 0 correction 1 on the left via the. We are departing via the. Good question. Where is my flight plan? There you go. Or my route. UXAT to Charlie. UXAT to Charlie. UXAT to Charlie. Lima 996 to Getpa. Lima 996. Getpa Lima 727. Getpa to Negil. direct to Pianor. November 133. 133 to Gruda, November 191. I think we can just begin boarding straight away. Request. It's boarding, there you go.
Boarding requested.
1901. And we have Gruda. And then to Zurich. And then for arrival into Warsaw, we could expect runway 15. We don't have an ILS, so that's going to be RNAV 15 by the Zurich.
Passengers boarding starting.
For Papa. And via the Whiskey Alpha transition. Yes, indeed. So Whiskey Alpha... Sorry, yeah, Whiskey Alpha 616. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. There you go. We can activate and execute. Briefing it. Cost next could be 9. Final reserves is going to be 8 point... Oh no, that was the block fuel. 3.8 tons. 3.8. Cruising altitude is going to be 350. 35. Cruising wind is going to be 26148. 26148. Average ISA is +2, -54, -52. Position altitude 7,000 feet. Descent 250, below flight level 100. 310. 200. 100. And the QNH in Warsaw. And first of all, actually, we can just have the transition altitude. So we can select some charts here. For Oslo, SID, the Oslo to Charlie departure, wherever that is. There you go. Oslo to Charlie, arrival, Warsaw, airport charts. We want the airport. Takeoff means. And we have taxi routes and park. I can take taxi routes and parking stands as well. And for the start, we want the Zurich. Good question. Which one is it again? Zurich for Papa, isn't it? I think it is Zurich itself. It is Zurich for Papa. Zurich for Papa for runway 15, the RMP 15. So we have transition to 6,500 feet. 6,500. And the QNH is 1016. 1016. Oh no, sorry, it's 651016. There you go, execute. Good. So boarding have begun. We're going to do the 350. The airport elevation in Warsaw is 362. We can set 350 feet. 350 set. Good. MFRS could be 1700. Uh, 1700 please. There you go. The engine outside from Gardermoen. It's going to be on heading off 192 degrees. 25 nautical miles, and we're going to hold there. So Echo November Golf Mike. 192 is going to be 25.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avsette. Takk.
Okay, the rain has stopped for now. Still quite cloudy, so yeah. We have Gardermoen Tower online as well, so that's really good. So we have something online for now. There you are. Oh. Oh, that changed the map. It's impossible to see anything now. Like the contrast between ocean, or water and land is basically now non-existent. That's interesting. Okay, so we have Gardermoen Tower online. That's nice. Should we just get the 80s and then we can request our clearance as well, and then we can also do the departure briefing. So fuel on board, we want 8.5 tons. We are going to 8.5. Good. We can turn on the seatbelts. So we're going to be Nordic, or we are Nordic 1018. And we want departure rate is 12715. 12715. What's happening? Why aren't we? The 80s is actually up on the website, but not on the B-Pilot client. So we basically don't have any 80s. 118.3 is the tower frequency. 118.3. Okay, I can just request clearance and just say we don't make this information. That should work out as well. There you go. Yeah. Stand 77. Gardermoen Tower, god ettermiddag. Nordic 1018 at stand 77 with no 80s, requesting alpha clearance to Warsaw.
Nordic 1018, Gardermoen Tower, riktig god morgen. Information is Bravo, Akram.
Okay.
Clear to drop in, Oxat to Charlie departure under 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0247.
Nordic 1018 is cleared to chop in via to Oxford to Charlie out of 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0247, and the information Bravo is current.
Nordic 1018, det er korrekt. Var det som at adressen ikke har fungert, eller var det at du ikke hadde sjekket?
Nice. So he's got to check that out. 0247. 0247.
Set time 537, stand 39, ready for push start.
Set time 537, push and start approved, QNH 1003, start position 4. Caution, the Scandinavian to your right is also pushing.
Start push approved, caution on this CS and start position 4, set time 57.
Okay, so we're just going to wait for the ATC information to be available. Maybe I actually just should not wait.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just do our briefing then, just straight away. Yes. So we can begin with the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will order rejected takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted windshield warning, or the Prince enable safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will serve the cross levers, disengage the auto throttle. Apply maximum braking over for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle up max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft comes to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry the drills as appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is say keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we go to verify and select and do the mirror items. At the MF array, we go to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled, when flaps up, no light, we go to select layer change, max to the first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, the normal checklist, and then we're going to make a plan. And then just outside this is just going to be straight ahead, heading 190 degrees, 2500 miles, and hold. So, for our taxi. This is our airport charts, chart 10-9, effective 16th May 24. Parked here at stand 77, we could expect a straight push. Taxi up Romeo, Edu via Papa or Victor, and then Sierra, and we are going to take a calculation for Bravo 81 on the left. And yeah. So the runway is wet, and there is taxi whiskey is closed, and that is the same with Juliet 1 as well. I think also Juliet 2, but that's not going to affect us today. So yeah, after departure we are going to fly the Oksate to Charlie departure. This is on a charter 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. Flying to Golf Mike 604, maximum to 30 knots. Heading 192. Continue down to Golf Mike 602. Kubub, Virre and Vippa. So 604, and it should be 230 or below. And then Golf Mike. Wait, that was the wrong departure route. Go to Golf Mike 604. Go to continue to Golf Mike 444. Golf Mike 444. Down to 612. Continue to 613. And 6449. Down to Tungu. Arlum, Enepo, Enepo, and then down to Oksat. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jet. We're going to close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so we have a warning here, also to Charlie. Do not comply with the PAN's OPS criteria via criteria for a minimum distance to first waypoint, in this case Golf Mike 604. And the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below flight level of below 1,100 feet. We're going to fly maximum 250 below 100 unless otherwise instructed. And also waiting number 2. So after 15 feet, we got to just bug up to 20 knots and retract the flaps as scheduled. MSA is 3,000 feet, and we have no threats. And then we can just go. And yeah, that should actually be everything. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet, and we got that from ATC. So are there any questions for the debriefing? Good. Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, so we can execute the changes there. And we should be pretty much ready to go. Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, I don't know. Don't remember what the scenery creators are called. I'm going to check that. If I don't remember it, remind me after departure. We just need to get out of here first, okay? I'm going to check. So it's going to be departing out the one on the left. That runway is definitely wet. It's going to be a flaps 5 departure. And it's going to be 67.9 tons. 67.9 and 67.4. 67.5, that's going to be 400, so that is good. I can just get the weather first. So that was at 950, so 150, 14, 11 and 3. It's going to be 67,900 and 18.6. 18.6. And we want the departure from Bravo 8. One on the left could be 2851. 2851. Okay, it's going to be takeoff 1, 3292 A5. Takeoff to 3290.3, that's not correct. Takeoff 1, sorry. Takeoff 1, 3292.3, 92.48, yes. Flaps going to be 5, trim 6. It's going to be 344249er. 344249er. Good, and we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat on. Aircon and press. Packs auto. Bleeds set. Flight instruments tracking to 80 degrees. QNH 100 reading 682 feet. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and trim free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. Okay, then we can do the PA to the passengers then. So flight time is going to be 1 hour 40 minutes. Så ja. God morgen, mine damer og herrer. Dette er kaptein snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen om bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Warsaw. Flytid til Warsaw i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for pushback ut av gaten. Så da kommer det også da veldig snart safety demonstrasjon fra kabincrew, som vi håper at dere følger med, så følg med nøye med på. Så skal vi da vi skal ta fra den østlige rullebanen, så det kommer til å bli en ganske kort taksetur bort til rullebanen. Og så skal vi da ta av, og så skal vi da fly litt grann øst, før vi da flyr mer sør mot Warsaw. Ellers, marsjdag skal bli på rundt 35 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi har fått på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Været i Warsaw nå ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra, eller vi har litt grann variert vind i området. Det ser ikke ut som det skal være så veldig mye skyer, og 20 grader. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Warsaw. Flight time to Warsaw today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are soon ready for pushback from the gate here, and when we are eventually doing that, the cabin crew is going to go over the safety demonstration of this aircraft, and we recommend to follow that one when that is going on there. For our taxi, it's going to be a short taxi route. We are going to depart from the easterly runway, so it's going to be a nice and short taxi. And then when we're departing, we're going to fly a little bit eastbound before we're going to fly south down to Warsaw. For our cruising altitude today, we're going to cruise at approximately 35,000 feet, and we do not expect any turbulence through the flight. But we recommend you to sleep on just in case we are contacting some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Warsaw is good, we just have some variable winds. Lots of going to be a lot of clouds and 20 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good, that APU is now available. Okay, then we should pretty much be ready to do the pre-fire checklist. Yeah, pre-fire checklist bloodline, please. So fuel, we have 8,500 kilograms on board, and we have turned fuel pumps on. Yes, passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO. Seal pre-fire deck is completed. Takeoff speeds V1 134, V2 142. Correction V1 134, VR 142, and V2 149. MCP V2 149 heading 152 degrees, correction 192 degrees, and altitude is 7,000 feet. It's set. Pre-fire checklist to the line is complete. Turn on hydraulics. That should hopefully fix you, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Well, we can actually do that ourselves, because that's a little bit quicker. Good, we can close up the
Hello,
doors.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There you go, that's closed. We can turn on you. And we should be ready to go. So we can request push and start clearance then.
Sure, thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Jet time 537, no further ATC, over to Unicom, 122.8. God tur, ha det bra.
Unicom 122.8 för jet time 537, tack ska du ha det bra.
Nordic 1018 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1018, push and start approved, QNH 1003.
Locking gear.
Push start approved, QNH 1003 Nordic 1018. Okay, we are clear for push and start. Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-glitch light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. Good, we can do a position 1 please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we're starting 1, then 2, then 1 in sequence. Liam, this checklist is from Warsaw Norwegian. It is the Norwegian checklist from 2013. Something like that. Maybe even later than that. 2011 actually. So you can find it on virtualnorwegian.net. If you need to be a member to have access. Okay, we can start up engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Postman 77 Charlie, line up, runway 19 right.
Sign up 19 right, Postman 77 Charlie.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Oslo 77 Charlie, winds 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
100 right, cleared for takeoff, possible substitution.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Coming to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hands on the right. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I forgot to delete the sound
here.
file. Oh, that was the wrong switches. I need to do that now. Again, just accepted it. Okay, forgot to delete it. Good. Emil, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nikolai, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
1,800, Oslo 77 Charlie, thank you. No further latency. Over to Unicom, 122 decimal 8. Have a nice flight. Hej då.
Unicom 128, tack så mycket för att du har varit fail.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There was not a lot of aircraft there. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. The trim isn't set, so we need to do to 6. There you go. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Nope. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Air compress packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers are attend. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear and a pew off before taxi checklist is complete. Nordic 1018 ready for taxi.
Nordic 1018, taxi via Romeo, Victor and Sierra, 220 runway 19 left.
Romeo, Victor and Sierra, turning point runway 19 left, Nordic 1018. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released, here we go. There is no one on the odd stand there, so...
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when they are ready.
No problem.
Okay, left is clear, right is clear. So we got taxi on to Victor, so let's go to the next one. Airmail for now, yes, because Oslo is an airport that I know inside and out basically, so once I don't need the charts at least to navigate around here in Oslo. But to go use the charts to brief where we are expecting to taxi on our departure briefing. So right is clear and left is clear. Camera crew, seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 unit set, and camera call are given. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Okay, we are ready for departure.
Nordic 1018, line up runway 19 right, correction 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Nordic 1018. Okay, clear to lane up. Yes, runway is clear.
Nordic 1018, winds 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Nordic 1018. Okay, takeoff. Rest stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Nordic 1018, approach 945 to sea, 1 to Lincoln, altitude 9, to Oslo.
Unicom 122 Decibel, Nordic 1018. Takk skal du ha det bra. Speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, pass the speed into vent. Want to do decimal 8. Okay, it's below 10 degrees. Engine anti-ice on. Continue climb up to flight level 350 is our present 35. Enable 280 at Zurich, disregard for now. We can direct to exit. Execute. Exit standard, after tech checklist. Engine bleeds, on, tags, auto, landing gear, up and off. And flaps up and all that, and altimeters passing 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after the checklist is complete. Okay, enable 260 Zurich, so we can just wait with that one. Okay, fuel. Okay, passing flight level 100. Good. So yeah, we need to look into that Zurich's. What we can do, we can just take 280B. Is that for there for now? That should work fine. Good. Seems like things are stabilized, so we can forget that. Now it got a little bumpy. Fuel. Huh, that's interesting, Emil. So we have downloaded the Virtual Norwegian app, the VNPC app, and gone onto the search icon here and selected the flight you want to fly. And then started the flight and then flown. And because yeah, here also, do you have clicked on this cloud here when you are finished to upload the flights? Yeah, you need to do that, otherwise you are not going to be able to register that you have flown the flight. So it's important that you click on that one, and then you are going to have a pop-up that's going to be said that your flight is either accepted or not accepted, but it should be accepted if everything is right. You have like flown with the same aircraft that you have filed on Warsaw Norwegian and so on. So if you do that, then it should hopefully work. Okay. Oh, the speed bug is we experienced the Vina path to be broken like that. The top of climb have been circling around ND, and now we have the speed bug as well. What's happening here? Between 292 and 287 knots. Oh, this aircraft there. Oh, nice. Okay, now we can turn off the seatbelts. Okay, so it's -29, so we need to wait a little bit longer before we can potentially turn off the seatbelts. Oh no, sorry, the anti-ice. Just turn off the seatbelts. Seems like we're actually breaking through the clouds. Yeah, the clouds at flight level 380 were not expected before south of Sweden and closer to Copenhagen. Oh, sorry, to Denmark. So yes, what is the current temp? -35, so we can soon actually turn off the anti-ice because it is basically too cold. Oh, the buttons are broken as well, or a little bit behind. It's a little bumpy around, but nothing important or nothing that's going to affect us, or that we need to turn on the seatbelts, to say it that way then. So yeah, good. There we go, we're breaking through the clouds, and it is -38 degrees. We are not out of it yet, so we are just going to wait a little bit before we're going to turn off the anti-ice. Yeah, it's now 39. We need to turn on the brightness even more. There you go. The speedback is still a little bit weird here. Just can't decide on which speed they're going to fly at. So yes. Okay, now it's a little bit out and on and off here. And now it's on again. Yeah, so there you go. We can turn off the anti-ice. Good. So then, I hate the new look on the map here. To be honest. I don't like it. It is no contrast. Like, yeah, we have a satellite imagery as well. Okay, actually, it is better than the all dark one. Good. So, should be clouds up to 38,000 feet, but the question is, are we actually going to encounter that? That's like the $1,000 question here. So yeah, I've looked into flights that is departing out of Oslo tomorrow, and I really hope that we're going to be able to do the Reykjavik one.
Descending down to 9,000
yeah, because we have flown to Reykjavik once. We managed to actually land there, but on the gate the simulator crashed. So it would be nice to see if it is going to be able to fly there again. But it all depends a little bit, so we'll just wait and see. It could be aircraft that is coming from Trondheim, Stavanger, even Molde, Ålesund, Tromsø. Like from the domestic that's going to take that flight. So just wait and see. Again, would that be really nice to actually do that one for once. So yes, we have not even passed through flight level 300 yet. Again, the clouds were not expected before, like here, but we also got quite close to that. So yeah, how long have we flown? We've flown for 13 minutes now. So it was a little bit bumpy actually in Oslo, but yeah, it is air. It isn't standing still either. Okay, past 300. Things are looking good. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I was going to check the creators of the scenery for Warsaw. Because I don't remember the name. And the question is I'm actually going to be able to look up this. What's the IKEA code again? Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. There you go. It is, yeah, it's fly high. Or I think it actually, isn't it fly too high? Isn't that? Yeah, it is fly too high, not fly high, fly too high. Warsaw Airport. Really nice scenery. When I think about that as well, I should probably see if I have the GSX profile as well. Echo Papa Whiskey. Echo Whiskey Papa Alpha, probably? No. What is the IKEA code again? Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. We have nothing. We have Krakow. That doesn't help us. Okay, then we need to download that then. Or from flightsim.to. Can't even write. Flightsim.to, there you go. And search Echo Whiskey. Echo Papa Whiskey. Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. There's quite a few. Fly with pop of GSX preset fly too high. That is a 4.5 stars and have 29,000, no sorry, 2,900 downloads. We can just take that one then. I don't want any ads either. Important, remember, execute, yeah. Who have given this a bad rating? I was one guy that gave it 4.5 stars, and one that get 5. Thanks for the profile. Any chance that pushbacks could be renamed for easier of use when you get a chance? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, then we're just going to download all that. And then we should be good on, ready to arrive into Warsaw. There you go, that's downloaded. We need just to push it over there. Read me now. Over there. Now we can try. Echo Papa. Whiskey Alpha. There you go. Good, then we are ready for that. We can actually just go out of GSX or Colt Engine now and wait. And yes, forgot one more thing. Can we remove you, please? Yeah. Oh, 1,000 to go. So I'm going to delete the sounds. Yeah, Colt, GSX, sounds, airplane boarding. We have self-loading cargo for that. Can delete you. And then push back. We have good engine start, and then we should have a cockpit to ground. There you go, cockpit to ground. Delete you as well. Yeah, good. And we have flown for 17 minutes. And we are at 350. We're landing 11:57, so we're landing 3 minutes ahead of schedule. We should be parked at 12, but yeah. Good. 35,000 feet. Good, do a fuel check at Negil. Negil. Where are you? You are top fly. There you go, Oksat, Laktu, oh sorry, Latku. There you go, Negil. Oh, 6.2. So yeah, Negil should be 6.2 tons and 2.1 tons. 6221. 6221, that could be our squawk. Would have been fun to have the same fuel and squawk. That would have actually been really cool. Unfortunately, we don't have Sweden control online. That's quite unfortunate. I hope that we are going to have something in Warsaw, but for now it doesn't seem like it. To be honest, I both hate the normal map and the satellite map, but the satellite is a little bit better because it's better contrast. You can't see a thing on the normal map. But yeah, it's easier to see the traffic in ATC in the normal one, because most of Europe is green. When everything else is green as well, then nice. So yes. Why is it a bit bumpy here? Okay, one thing that I don't want to forget now is to call the cabin crew when we are beginning our descent. So at 11:56, that's the landing. We are landing at beginning our descent at 11:25. So at 10:55, it's half an hour. Yeah, fuel check at Negil. So 6.2, we have 6.6. Burn 2.1, we have burned. We have not even burned 1 ton. We have burned. Oh, no, so we have burned 1.8 tons. We have burned 1 ton. We have burned 1.8. Good. Nice over here, over the clouds as always. It's really, actually really nice to fly over Europe, either with a little bit more fluffy clouds like this or clear skies. Like both of them are actually really nice. It is good to have some variation of that as well, so it's just not going to be the same as always, like it have been for the past weeks. When we have been flying for the past weeks, have just been almost clear skies. And that's yeah. Oh. Good idea to not break my clock. So 55 is going to be half an hour. So if you land the 316 miles to top of descent. We're not going to be that light on landing. It's going to be very light on our way back though, just with 95 passengers on board. I think this might be the first time we have not passed the 100 marker on the passengers. Yeah, over 100 passengers for every flight is maybe a little bit too much. One thing I forgot to do is actually to download the mod for 189 seats in the PMDG aircraft. But then also, to compensate with that, I need to find a new cabin layout for self-loading cargo to support 189 seats. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Good. So you can expect to have 1.5 in Warsaw. It's still variable, so I don't know why we have got 1.5. I mean, that seems like it's going to be the fastest one for our way down. But to check what they're using in real life, because an ILS is probably more preferable to use than an RP. Is this Krakow? No, that was Berlin-Brandenburg. Okay, that was definitely the wrong airport. Warsaw is over here. Yeah, there you go. So a lot of aircraft here. This is that they're using runway 31, if I remember correctly. No, sorry, that was runway 33. So the opposite of runway 15. So they are not using runway 15, they're using runway 33. And again, that does make sense. So, we could change the arrival for an ILS for over 33. Which ILS is that going to be? ILS over 33, we can take the first one. That's going to be ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu 33 var the Zurich's 5 uniform arrival by Whiskey Alpha 534. So ILS 33 star var the Zurich's 5 uniform. There you go. We don't need the city in Oslo. I've got to fly around. To be honest, it does make more sense to fly around like on the west side of the airport than just fly past it and to the east. But okay, that's okay. I'm not complaining. Circling approach is prohibited at this airport, that's correct. We can execute. Disregard. Yeah, there you go. So 280B. Boom, boom, boom. That could be 2 tons. So 65. 63.7. Just have that done. 63,700. So we have that ready to go. So 49. Now we're landing exactly 1200. So top of this now 28. So we're going to do 58 instead. So in 8 minutes. Good. Nice. Yeah, 51. Nice. N8 is changed on ATC. I hope so. No. Unfortunately not. How much did it clock? Okay, it's soon 1300 Norwegian time. Local time here in Sweden, or in Sweden where we are flying now as well. I'm actually not sure if Norway and Poland is in the same time zone. Norway, Sweden and Denmark is in the same time zone, and basically almost the entire Poland is within Sweden. Yeah, I think we are on the same time zone. This is to check now at least at 12:53. That's Norwegian time here. Good. Good. Still I can't see anything. It is just a few clouds. It is like ahead of us. It varies the cumulonimbus clouds at flight 380. Again, the weather could have changed since I get it to flight plan. But yeah. So that's interesting. It's actually nice also to just one day you just fly 2 legs and then you're finished. A little bit shorter. It's nice that as well, and not just flying for 8 to 10 hours every time. It'd be nice to fly a little bit more as well, but I mean it's nice as well to have a short one. I think I need to ask for a snack actually, or maybe a meal as well. I'm beginning to get hungry. I need to eat something. But I've actually finished Norwegian time. I think it's like 16 or 1700. That could make sense. That does make sense. It is like almost 2 hours. It is 1 hour 40 down and 1 hour 50 back. So that's, yeah. So that's gonna be 30 minutes plus 40. That's gonna be around 1 hour 10 minutes. So yeah, 1 hour 10 minutes ish, plus the 15 minutes from Oslo. 1 hour 10, 1 hour 25, plus another like 5 minutes for taxi. Around 1.5 hours then on the ground in total. And then 1 hour 40, 2 hours 40. 3 hours 30 minutes and totally air time. Oh, yeah. Okay, clock is 56. We're just waiting for that call. We can ask for a snack first then, before we do the call. Okay, the call. Just wondering if it would be possible to just have a snack.
Of course. Just bear with me while I serve the passengers, but I'll bring it to you as soon as I can.
Thank you. So we can actually just probably just hold them now. Like we have the Baltic Sea right in front of us here and the southern coast of Sweden. And at Penor we are living in Swedish airspace. We should also do a fuel check probably at Penor. Forgot to take the time, but yeah. Penor is 5.2 and 3.2, so nice, it's basically going to be the same. 5.2, 3.2, just 2 knots between. Okay, we can call the cabin again.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. Just to let you know, there is approximately 30 minutes until we start descending into Warsaw.
No problem.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay then. Then I'm just going to go in the galley and get my food, so I'm back very soon. Okay, I'm back. So, descent 888, so I should have time enough to actually eat my food. So, then I just got to quickly eat it up. Okay, I'm finished. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do a fuel check at Penno. It was 5.2 and 3.2, if I remember correctly. That does make sense. Okay, fuel check at Penno. Oh, sorry, Pennor. 5.2 tons, we have 5.6, burned 3.2. We have burned 2.8 tons. 2.88 to be exact. So there you go. Time. We're landing at 2,840 miles. It's gonna be around 20 minutes. Want to do one more fuel check on this. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do any more fuel checks. We're doing good off here. No need. .11 11:10. Landing 1200 still. It would be nice if we could have arrived a little bit earlier, but okay. I have Scottish control online. Nice. Yeah, then we just need to wait a little bit then, before we are going to prepare for our arrival into Warsaw. One thing we actually should check is the terminal and gate, or I think I've actually got not parked at the gate but a parking stand. This that was what we did last time. So 10, the tank is going to be 10:19 on the way back. Stand 42. But the problem is, oh, we have 40 here, even 5 Bravo. But last time we parked up here, so I actually don't know. We can have a terminal map, but yeah, I don't think that's going to help. Warsaw Airport. Map. There you go. Okay, Warsaw Japan Airport. I agree, thank you. So yeah, I transfer in. Oh, I don't want to have. I don't need a reward for lot. I'm not going to fly with lot. Stop over in Warsaw, guide to Warsaw, transfer in Warsaw. Lot business? No. Ooh, it's an airport slide or aircraft slide. Of course with lots. No, I don't want that. But where is the terminal map? Oh, I went straight into LOT's website. Okay, then it makes sense. Even said lot.com. Warsaw Airport Guide. So check in Tuesday 14th of May 25. That's a little bit too far in the future, isn't it? 14th of May 2025. I found gate 1245 on the left. That did not help at all. To the left, but yeah, left. Contour. Okay, can't speak Polish either. Relay. But where is... here we have something. So 44, 45 on the end. So like we have the terminal there, and then and the end of the terminal. So it's a transfer bus. So it might be to the stand 4-5 right here, but we can check with the relay aircraft. I think they might be ahead of us. And then like typical flight is cancelled or something for an unknown reason. Okay, they are currently soon over Polish land. Oh, we are basically at the same. Okay, it wasn't too much of a change there between us and them. So we'll just wait and see then. I think that's going to be the only alternative we actually have. So, how many miles now? It is going to be 96. Okay, then we need to begin to prepare that. Why is my tie so dirty? Interesting. Okay. So we can look at the weather first. Still winds available, 4 knots. Landing en route, landing runway 33. Runway dry. 151 minus 5 is going to be 146. Not 130, 146. 146. There you go. Still a bit turbulent. Right. 1103. 1103. 11. Basically the ILS frequency was 0 left as well. Almost changed run heading to 0 left as well, or to 012. What was it? 326. 326. And 326. 26. 568. what does that? 566, 568. Thank you. That's basically it. Should be ready to do our briefing as well. Just want to check the star first. Yeah, 280 and then 250 and then 220. Good. Okay then we can do our approach briefing. So yes, you can just begin with the weather. So winds available, KK 21.7, 1015 knots. So that is going to be good. For our star, we are going to fly the Zurich 5 uniform arrival, chart 10-2 November, effective 26th of January. Sorry, January 23. So we're coming about Zurich here, maximum 280 knots, below flight level 210. Putting down to Kevelu, maximum 250. Then to Mense, Repso, Sofus, maximum 220. Adini, Suslu, Lembu, and Victor Alpha 536 and Victor Alpha 534. MSA's 2500, and there's no threats for our travel today. For our approach, we are expecting ILS 33, chart 11-3, effective 10th of August 23. We're coming in via Victor Alpha 534 on the continue to Airleg DME 9 from the runway 9.8 at 3000 feet. And the remaining is 3 to 6 degrees. 3 to 6 is all set, and 10.3 is also set. You also have I forget that. We are the approach capturing the Victor Alpha 529 on the latest 3000 feet. It's going to be a normal 3-degree cloud slope. Pop is on the left. It is going to be a 568 feet minimum, so 240 feet AGL. It says here Victor Alpha 533, and airlug may be used for tactical vectoring. If not otherwise it should automatically see expected radar vectors to leave 3000 feet on the glide path. And we say caution here, glider activity possible in Babise. What? Probably down here, I don't know. And the circling courses are not is prohibited. Transition level is 6,500 feet. And the Columbus approach, got to climb straight ahead to Excelto, then turn left to Var. VR, climb to 3000, then as directed, and turn limited to maximum 185 knots only if Excelto crosses below 2000 feet. So for our taxi, airport chart, 10-9, effective 10th of August 23. Landing runway 33 here, we're going to try to vacate at the Sierra 2, and then we're going to have further taxi directions after that. But we doesn't seem like there's any notable hotspots around here. We do have some close taxiways here in Warsaw. So if you go over to the parking stands, go some Bravo taxiways and Hotel 1. But I don't think that's going to be where we are taxiing. There is Delta there. Where is the Bravo taxiways there? Yeah. So Bravo, and so this part here is closed, and it's also prohibited. So yeah. And all the things that is notable here is that we have quite a bit of crane activity around the airport. But otherwise that shouldn't be affecting us too much, but we need to look out for it. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. And we can do our descent checklist. Place station, landing altitude is set. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 3146 knots, minimum 568 feet. Approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. So yeah, we're soon going to begin our descent. The weather again, everything should be good. We can actually remove the taxis, we don't need them. But honestly, I think it's going to be good for this landing. We don't expect anything to be abnormal here. And the weather here is beautiful. There's basically not a cloud in sight. Yeah. Oh, now we have speed control on. Don't forget that. No speed control online. What's a bug? It looked like for a second that they won, but yeah. Okay, so you say we are cleared to descend down to flight level 240. 240 set. So we're landing exactly 1200. Unless we do some vectoring though. We could do that. It says that we are expecting vectoring. So we could do a vector to R-leg, make it a little bit shorter, but is it the point in doing that? We do have a 40-minute turnaround time, so I mean we do have quite a bit of time here. We've got to fly up pretty much right over the main city of Warsaw before we're turning. But we can save some time because R-leg is here. So that we are pretty much halving, cutting out all of this stuff here. So it's probably a good idea actually. Good. So then the retard should come up with FMA soon. I'm really looking forward for this landing. The weather is beautiful. No clouds in sight, variable winds, slight variable winds. Really nice. Okay. 28, so we should be descending now any second. Retard. There you go. And our descent have begun. Okay, if you just got to level off first, or wings level first, not got to level off. Okay. So we're landing in about 30 minutes and the weather is good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Vi har nå nettopp begynt nedstigningen vår ned til Warsaw, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Ja, været i Warsaw skal være ganske så greit. Vi har litt grann variert vind. Det ser ut som det skal være skyfritt og 21 grader. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fint for Norwegian. Vi takker for at dere valgte å fly med oss i dag, og vi håper å se dere for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Warsaw, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Warsaw is good. We do have some variable winds around. It seems like it's going to be good and clear skies and 21 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we thank you for choosing us today, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Uh, 30 minutes. So it's going to be turning on the seatbelt at 15. Like, if we look into the... Okay, it's actually easy to do it here, to be honest. So we have a leg here. So if you take from Adin, or Adin, yeah, and place you there, for example. And I'm using more time then. What happened actually? I need to select the down there. Are we landing then later? Interesting. But we are probably going to vector ourselves, so yeah, just do a short vector there. It also seems like there's a lot of traffic inbound either. Okay, there was actually quite a bit of traffic inbound, forget that. We have one that haven't departed yet. We have one that is soon arriving. We have one that's also now he departed. We have one that's also now arriving. So both of the two other flights are from the south. So yeah, it is good. But like, are they actually going to land on the 1.5 when there are 3 trees in use? That just doesn't make sense for me. Okay. Not everybody's checking flight 24 though. Most people just use what Seabrief is telling them. And to be fair, makes sense. But that is not always the correct one. Okay, continue down to 150. 150 set. The Wi-Fi is crashing. Nice, nothing I can do with that. And some good weather is approaching here now. Like, the Wi-Fi is not completely down, so... At least that's good. Look at this, looks really good. Well, performance is also very good. That's the important thing though. Yeah, the real flights, they are coming from the correct side. They're coming from the west. We are going to fly over past the airport to fly from the east. So that's going to make our flight a little bit longer. To be honest, that's quite unfortunate, but yeah. I should look closer into that every time I'm planning for our flights, to make sure that the arrival is looking correct with what we're actually going to fly. Yeah, this works as well. We're still landing in Warsaw. That's the important thing. Oh, the weather is moving quite fast there. The good thing is that the reflection from the light outside is not coming straight into my screen anymore, so that's really nice. Good. Oh no, wait. This guy landing number 33, forget it. I didn't look at this altitude. So yeah. So I think they're going good at least. Nascimento, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I hope I pronounced it correctly. If I didn't, then I apologize for that. And correct me as well. Yes, indeed, I'm using a yoke. It's usually a yoke when you're flying Boeing. So yeah, indeed, yoke is preferable here. Okay, we have a FSD warning here. So able to 50 knots at Kevlu. I can just say 249 then. 249. Okay, good. Nice. Yes, I'm using the First Master Boeing yoke edition, the 787. I also do have the Logitech yoke. I also do have the First Master Airbus side stick and throttle as well. I did use the side sticks as a tiller, but the axes are not quite right. It's like jumping around and so on. It's not very good, so I'm just using my pedals for that now, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, you're really far. Oh yeah, okay, you're only flying the F20. Nice though. Yeah, you don't need a yoke, but I do prefer a yoke better when I'm not flying a side-stick aircraft, so I do understand that one. It is something else if you use a yoke when the real aircraft is also using a yoke. So yeah, I understand that one. Oh, now it's raining. So yeah. What yoke are you looking for then? Honeycomb, Logitech Thrustmaster, Throttle Beach. It does even exist more yokes, but I'm not sure what all the companies are called. So passing 170. Okay, yeah, I have heard that quite a few people have experienced the same problem there. It is quite interesting that it does even exist. It is something to do with the cabling inside the joystick, because I've like opened it and moved the cables a little bit and then looked back again. They worked perfectly fine for a few days, so on, and then going back to the same issue. So it's something to do with the cabling. Thomas, good day to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we can continue down to flight level 100. Yeah. I mean, brother pedals also works for nose steering, but joystick is much better, or like an axis for that. Oh, nice though. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, they are really good, or their yoke is really good. Quite expensive though, but yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay, see the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Oh, you're flying to Burgas, Thomas. Nice. Enjoy your flight. It's raining quite a bit there now. Nice. Clear skies there in Poland, and it's raining here in Norway. Nice. Okay, how are the traffic going in to Warsaw right now? Yes, so seems like people are landing on runway 133.3, and that's good. Maybe not, because he still have flight of 110,000 feet. Quite high. Hey, nice! Yes, we probably flew to Malaga then. Nice! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was probably a Wednesday then. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna go. We don't hear anything from the traffic here in Warsaw. That's quite interesting. And like, what is this other guy doing here? It seems like he's going to land on the opposite runway. Bye. It's going to ruin everything for us. Yeah, we can continue down to, I think it is 3,000 feet. That's going to be our, yeah, the air leg. Go down to 3,000 feet, and the current QNH in Warsaw, that is going to be 1015. So if you like take leg there, I think 53 then. Oh, nice. So we're going to do a vector there, but to vector ourselves for that one. We're still a bit high. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Cabin's ready. Okay, we're passing flight level 100. Good. Project list. All the bidders, we are passing flight level 908 now. Plus minus 0. Our project list is complete. Okay, so we're a bit too high to make that vector, so we can go vertical speed and descend down. First we need to catch the 220 knot restriction here. So vertical speed 1500 feet a minute, just in the beginning. 3,000 feet, set. Okay, we can set heading. Not sure what heading that is. That's easier heading to 35 degrees. Heading select.
Warsaw traffic, good afternoon, Sky Travel 710, establishing on final ILS runway 33, 15 miles, DME short final. Sky Travel 710, Warsaw traffic.
Wait, 15 miles, short final. Oh shit. We can turn heading to 100 instead. Oh, is that short final? Okay, because it's 1500 feet a minute. Heading to 35. Set. Set. 700 feet a minute. 1,000 to go. Okay, approach. Warlock. Speed to 10. Heading 3 to 6 degrees. Okay, we can set speed 200, flaps 5. Oh. Dude, this turbulence thing is way too much. Realistic doesn't work. Try medium if that is Still as bad, then let's go back to low. That's captured.
2500.
Speed 180. Okay, it's still as bad. Okay, we'll go to back to low. I'm not sure what's happening with the simulator, but realistic and medium just does not work. It's way too much. What's the traffic? Nordic 1018, 7 miles, find over 33. What's the traffic? Good day. Speed 160. Flaps 15. Camera crew, seats for landing, please. Flaps 30. Oh, missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet set. Okay, landing checklist, chemical, given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing down, flaps holding, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, flight check is complete. Approaching 1000, we are stabilized, and there is still traffic on the runway, but we can't see it, so be prepared for a go around.
1000.
Okay, disconnecting.
Also traffic, Sky Travel 710 is cleared of runway 33 taxiing to parking stand 3 airport 3.
Good, we are cleared to land.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 2 minimums.
Continue.
100. Sync rate.
Correcting.
Sync rate. 30. 20. 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Warsaw. Nice, we missed Sierra 2 there, so we got to be Sierra 1 instead. If it is Sierra 1 then. That's the question. Good. And then we just need to find out where we are going to park. Warsaw traffic, Nordic 1018, runway 33 vacant. Okay, so then we're just going to find out where we are going to park. So we're just going to hold there for a few seconds. So, parking. Oh. We can also just start up Colt engine. Okay, they are taxiing. Okay, the taxi to parking stand. Okay, I'm just going to look into the chart. It's a little bit easier to see there. Port parking stands. I think the... Oh wait, we are a Sierra 2. Sorry, we are actually a Sierra 2. So the taxi to this parking stand 35. Okay, left is clear. Right is clear. We need to continue straight ahead. And then we need to take the second one to the right. Park. 35. That was not here. Parking. Three, 5. No. Yeah. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. We have a 787 here as well. Nice. Okay, then we're just going to park this first. Stand 35. Or parking 35. That is 32. We can start up the APU. That is 33. You see the ground services there. And we have 35 right here. But what? Oh wait. You can park either way, but GSX wants us to park on the other side. Thank you, GSX. Then we need to park on the other side then. So then go to turn out of here then. Nice. That made things a little bit more complicated, but okay. Okay, left is clear and right is also clear. Okay, try again then. 35. Are we going to be able to park here now? Three five is going to be right in here. Hello, can we please park first? Hello, where are we? Ah, this doesn't make sense at all. This doesn't make sense. Like, we can't run over those either. Just got to stop here then. Nice. Interesting parking position here in Warsaw.
Country traffic, Austrian 626.17, push and start.
Good.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the stairs are connecting. You are cleared to start the deboarding. Good. So yes, then everything should be good. We have ground power. Turn off you. Okay, shut down checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro bell is set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start leaders cut off, feather off, and technical are completed. Shutter checklist is complete. Why are you driving through everything to get around? Yes, this parking stand here is quite interesting indeed.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, it's going to be 2000 on the squawk. Good. So yeah, we had one aircraft there on traffic. Yes, that is indeed what we had there. Yes, indeed, I had real turbulence on there. I turned it on today, actually. I did have it on normal before. No, sorry, on low. But yeah, realistic and medium is just way too turbulent. The aircraft can't even fly normally. So yeah, quite interesting. Airport simulations, thank you. Yeah, was quite a nice landing, but we do have the sink rate warning there. But again, it isn't dangerous to have that one either. So yeah.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Hey, nice, Thomas. Nice. Okay, we are departing runway 33. Yes. Yeah, we can just taxi straight out of the parking stand.
Good afternoon.
And then we can reconnect.
Good afternoon.
Who is calling or who is talking?
Good afternoon.
There you go. Good land, good flight. Yeah, that was 146 feet a minute. So that's quite a nice one, to be honest. 1.18 Gs, so a great landing. Wasn't too hard.
Good afternoon.
1 hour 46. Note that was the feet per minute. The flight time was 1 hour 35. 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I think I need to delete. Well, didn't delete the good afternoon. I didn't find anything there. I need to delete the good afternoon calling there. We don't want that. Just want to check. Do we have cabin crew here? What happened to you? I don't think this is the correct. Oh, what happened here? What happened with GSX here? What? Something wrong there. Nice. Of course it is. What to expect, it's GSX. So there you go, we have now a flight plan to Oslo. So we are going to fly from Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 1019. Departing runway 33 via the good question, via the Olila. Olila 5 kilo. Olila 5 kilo. Lima 621. 621.
Passengers bus is coming.
To Somor. Somor direct to Larma. Larma direct to Sabak. Lima 9997, and it should be probably Lunip. Yes, it is. Lunip. Arrival, we're expecting runway 19 right. 19 right via the Lunip for Mike via Titla. Cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves is 2.8 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 380. Cruising wind is going to be 25541. Average ISA is +6, -56, -50. And transition altitude is going to be 6,500 feet. So it's something wrong here then with the aircraft here. Equipment, please. Yeah, it should be at 7,000 feet. Not 18,000. Descent to 50. Forecast should be flight level 310, 200, and 100. And it should be flight level 70. And the QNH in Oslo is going to be 1001. And it is shower rain at the airport now. Good. And you are turning off, so you can turn off here. There'll be quite a few passengers on our way back. So that's going to shorten things a little bit here. It's going to be a little bit quicker, so that's also nice. We can also request refueling. Good, and we can execute. We want the engine outset. That is something we want for Warsaw here. So there you are.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha.
Fuel truck arrives and asks
Runway 33 is going to be track 327, 25 knots commands and hold. So it's going to be heading Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha 327, 25, and holding. It's going to be Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha heading 327, 25, and it's going to be 327 inbound. There you go, execute. Triple Alpha here. Delete. The reset the fuel. Okay, that was already reset, so that's good. Just don't want to forget it again and again and again and again. So yeah.
Fuel
That was a
truck is in
B.
position.
It was an on-time arrival as well.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
Hello.
arrives and ask to do it.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course, you can start a new flight. Yes. Got to fly back to Oslo. 12:40. Uh, 37. Echo November uniform, please. Echo November uniform. There you are. There you go, 95 passengers, 380, good in-flight services. Yes, no IFE screens. Can start the flight. Departing in 25 minutes. Oh, we have a CRJ over there. That's really nice. Like, he parked the correct way. We parked the opposite way because of GSX. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you. Just begin when they are ready there.
No problem.
Okay, I think we want to begin boarding before 10 minutes. Okay, the fuel truck is here, and that's 7.4 tons. And we're expecting 7.4, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Good, we got to cruise at flight level 380. Got to be 700. Charts-wise, we do not need you, but we need the SID. Olila something. Olila. I don't remember the Olila departure. Olila 5 kilo. Olila 5 delta 6. There you go. Olila 5 kilo. There is no ATC here, so it is going to be up to 6,000 feet. 6,000. Again, there is no ATC here. No. Good. Nice to have a little bit more time on the ground though. That's always nice to have. Especially when GSX don't want to work. So max 250, max 250. That's a 220. Yeah, there you go, maximum 220. Above 1500, good. So air elevation is 360, so you get at 1400 feet on the MFRA, 1400. That is good. Oh wait, why is US still a standard? I cross-checked, and they were looking quite on spot there. So I'm not sure what happened, if I actually forgot to set QNH here, or if I mistakenly clicked to standard again. That's interesting. But like 1015, 1013 is not a huge difference. So it is, when you're descending or climbing quite fast, then spotting the difference can be a little bit hard. But yeah, at least we find out now, so we didn't depart with the incorrect QNH. What's the temperature in the cabin? It's quite hot. 40 degrees in here. That's the hottest cabin I've ever encountered. Oh, we have Embraer aircraft as well. Not often we have those. Okay, should we just begin our briefing? No, wait, it is 20 minutes. Yeah, we can start boarding now. Before we do the briefing. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And
Passengers
we have
bus is coming.
fuel, and we can turn on you. Okay, so departure briefing. We can begin with the emergency briefing. So, above 8 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine
All
failure,
stations
predictive
prepare
which
to
warning,
start
or the airplane is
boarding.
unable and safe to fly. If a call stop, I will simultaneously close thrust levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking, or verify operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we got to identify the problem, we got to count and drills appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we got to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel run warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the momentums. At the MFR, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps are up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continue first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes, and yeah, so for the engine analysis, just going to be on heading to correction 327 degrees, 25 nautical miles, and hold. So yes, for our taxi today, airport charts, we can actually take the parking stands, yeah. So we can begin on the parking stand chart, 10-9 Bravo, effective 7th of September 23. We are parked here at stand 35 there. It is we could actually just start our engine taxi straight out. Wait what GSX says. Just stand by a moment here. Hello?
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yes. And then we're going to take a right turn on to Mike here, Mike 3. Yes, so we have a 2 here, so maximum wingspan is 65 meters, so we should be good of that. Going over to the airport charts, 10-9, effective for 10th of August 23. Continue taxi then via my... Oh wait, we can actually just taxi down here instead. Okay, so we can, if we go to pushback, we will probably go face south, taxi down via Alpha. If we are going to taxi straight out, we're going to taxi up via Mike, Oscar, 2 here, and then just, or we can actually just taxi on Mike 3, Juliet, and then on Alpha to runway 33. We have a hotspot here, hotspot 1, that says extremely dangerous. Do not miss stop bar on taxi Alpha 4. Nice. And we are going to have a calculation for Alpha. Correction, Hotel 2 for departure. And yes, so departing out of 33, that runway is going to be dry today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're
so for our departure, we are departing via the Bolila 5 kilo departure. This is a chart 10-3 Lima, effective 26th of January 23. So we are departing on remaining 3 to 60 degrees to Victor Whiskey Alpha 801. Maximum to 20 knots above 1500 feet. We'll take a left turn to Whiskey Alpha 803, maximum 250. Right turn up to Whiskey Alpha 791. 6. Okay, so that is not applicable for us. That is for the Bamso 5 kilo. We're going to continue from Whiskey Alpha 803 to Inras, about 7,000. Then to Rodev, and then up to Olila. MSA 2,500. 6,000 feet is initial climb clearance, and we're going to use noise abatement number 1. That means we are just going to climb straight up and continue acceleration after passing 3,400 feet or 3,000 feet AGL. So climb up, we do 10 plus 20 knots, plus 10, 20 knots, and then continue up, and then 3,400 we're going to retract the flaps and continue acceleration. And frets wise, we do not have any frets. Light traffic, it's no terrain around. Just be cautious about noise abatement here. So yes, then are there any questions? Good, then our departure briefing is complete. Good. Prefer checklist to the line. So pins and covers removed, oxygen is tested 1%, now transfer the display switches, normal and auto, window heat is on, air compress, packs auto, bleeds set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 022 degrees, QNH 1015, reading 353 feet then maybe, and here's 50, so it's plus, so it's got to be minus 3 feet. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, Red radar trim 3 and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing is completed. Brief checklist to the line complete. Good. So just going to do a quick route check to see just that everything is where it should be. So yeah, it's going to be Olila 5 kilo, direct to Olila, Lima 621 to Somor, direct to Larma, and direct to Sabak, Lima 997 to Lima. Good. And we already finished boarding. I mean, it's just going to be 95 passengers on board. So it's quite light. Good. GSX is finished. We are just going to receive the load sheet before we do the PA, so we're not going to be interrupted when we're doing that. That's something we don't want to be. That makes things a little bit nicer. So loading is hopefully soon completed. Awaiting load sheet. 5 minutes remaining. Why? That's interesting. Okay, then we can just do the PA then. So yeah, flight time 1 hour 50 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen om bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Warsaw til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi kan enten forvente en pushback herfra, eller så bare tar vi startmotoren og taxi rett ut herfra. Vi har fått usikre på hva vi kommer til å få her. Og da skal vi bare taxe rett borti her, og så skal vi ta av fra den nordlige rullebanen. Da blir det en avgang rett nordover, som gjør at, som er den veien vi da skal fly opp mot Oslo. Marshøyde opp til Oslo, det blir på 38 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente til turbulens spesielt på vei ned til Oslo. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit, men vi antar på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til forventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut der akkurat nå. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør. Det er en del det er ganske skyete, og det er også litt lett regn i området. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av og så på det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. There you go, the load sheet is yeah, again, how much fuel do you want? Yeah, so hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the stairs. You can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome on board this flight from Warsaw to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are soon ready to departure, so please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. So when we are eventually ready for departure here, we are not actually sure if we're going to push back from this stand or if we are going to just start up our engines and taxi straight out. But otherwise we're just going to taxi to the right here, taxi down along our departure runway. And we are going to depart straight north with a little left turn right after departure just because of noise. But otherwise it's going to be pretty much just northbound up to Oslo straight away. Cruising altitude so far our flight is going to be around 38,000 feet with good flight conditions. It's going to be around closer to Oslo. We might expect some turbulence, but otherwise it should be good. But we still recommend that the zip zone just in case we can't expect some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is okay. We do have a little bit wind from the south, quite cloudy, and some rain as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good, we have got the load sheet, so that's going to be 58.6 and 58.2, 58.3, 58.4. That's good. So the dispatch departing at 3.3, that runway is dry. It's going to be 58,600, 600, 58,600 and 20.9%. 20.9%. We can check the runway length. We got our intersection from Hotel 2. If I remember correctly, Hotel 1 is closed, so we can't even use full length. Oh no, sorry, that was Alpha 8, sorry. Yeah, that's going to be 3,010 meters. 3,010. 3,010. And weather-wise, winds are variable. Nice, then we need to import. Variable by 6. Calculate. Take off to 44, 88.17. Take off to 44, 88.2. Yes. Take off. Flaps gotta be 5, trim 5.5, 34, 34, 38, 33, 34, 38. It's going to be 3,000 feet on the acceleration height. Good. 38, please. Yay! Another unmanned vehicle driving around here. Oh. Yeah, 38. 38. 6 as it's set. Start up the APU. I mean, this is basically a self-maneuvering stand, so it should be good to just taxi straight out. So yeah. Okay, the trim is going to be at 5.5 units. There. 5.5 units. Good. And you don't expect any fuel in center? No. Okay, pre for checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 7,400 kilograms on board, and pumps are on. Passenger stands set. Auto brake, RTO, CD pre-van cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 133, VR 134, V2 138. MCP V2 138 heading 325. That's going to be, sorry, that is 326 set, and altitude 6,000 feet is set. Pre-for checklist is complete. AP is available. Good. We can remove the trucks. Prepare for pushback. Okay, GSX wants us to push back. I mean, we are still 6-7 minutes until our actual slot time, so I mean, yeah, that should work.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Still going departing like at least 5 minutes early, so that's very good. Just go to double check that there's no ATC online. Like for example Warsaw control or something.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Left is clear and right is clear. Warsaw traffic, Nordic 1019 push and start after stand 35 Warsaw traffic. Okay,
Locking gear.
before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the crash light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. So we are ready for push and start. Okay, we can take nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, thank you. We are going to start the sequence. We're going to start 2 and 1 in sequence. Okay, we can start up engine number 2.
Okay, so traffic lots 3 Hotel Bravo pushing back gate 17.
Set parking brakes.
What? Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Pushback is this? Huh. Interesting. Nose right, tail left, no, just straight back then. 50 meters. Okay, engine number 2 is stable, firing up number 1.
Northern traffic, Ryanair 1696, 10 mile final runway 08.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copies ground with 2 good, engine start, secret dictates, hands to the right, have a good day, bye bye. No wait, there you go. Yeah, there you go, now things are good up there.
Unlocking
traffic,
gear.
Ryanair 1696, 5 mile final runway 08.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Okay, she went to the left, okay. There you go, we got the gear bit, good. Flaps 5. There you go. Oh, what? Enable 220. 220B. Boom, boom. Execute. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air color press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous, brake all checked, engine start levers either tent, flag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off before taxi checklist is complete. Got the taxi down via Alpha if I remember correctly. We got the taxi down via Alpha 4 to holding point to runway 29. Passenger traffic, Nordic 1019 taxi now Alpha 4 to hold point to runway 29 near passenger traffic. Left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released, here we go. Take an immediate right turn. So the right aircraft landed on vessel 8. I'm not quite sure where he is though. That can be a little concerning. Haven't the Embraer aircraft been standing there for quite a while now? And there we go, we have an unmanned vehicle driving towards us again. Doesn't have to stop. We are not going to stop. Okay, he did not move. Okay, didn't see anything. Okay, it was never there. Okay, got taxi Alpha 4, got to cross road 29, then continue with Alpha 5 and Alpha 7 to the point Hotel 2. But again, where is the Ryzen aircraft? I don't see him. Warsaw traffic, Nordic 1019 crossing runway 29, continue Alpha 5, Alpha 7, so but Hotel 2 at runway 33, Warsaw traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Go to double check if I feel something. No, I didn't see anything. Okay, we can cross runway 29er. Want to continue then down Alpha 5. Alpha 5, Alpha 6, Alpha 7. Now we can speed up a little bit as well, so that's nice. What's happening? Oh, we got center control on that as well. On 12545. 12545. Yeah. Warsaw Control, good afternoon. Nordic 1019, taxiing down via Alpha 6 Alpha 712, but hold at 233.
Nordic 1019, Warszawa, hello, sir. Squawk 4550.
Squawk 5550, Nordic 1019.
Negative 4550. 4550.
Sorry, 4550, Nordic 1019. 4550.
Nordic 1019, just for your information, we are usually using runway 29 for departure and PT for us. But wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway TT, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, report when airborne, Nordic 1019. Could I change runways again? What's happening here? Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. But like the Ryzen aircraft done in 08, now they're using 29 for departures. When do they use 29 for departures? I have no clue. Okay, everything is good and we are ready. Take off.
And 1573, direct Mike Oscar 994.
Okay, thrust is stable. Take percent.
Lot 6344 Warszawa, witam, radar contact. Expect ILS Yankee runway TT, proceed direct RX.
80 knots.
Check.
ILS Yankee runway TT and direct RX, lot 6344.
To my Bravo, requesting push and start up.
V1T.
Lot to my Bravo, push and start up, approved, QNH 1015.
Push and start up, approved, QNH 105, 15, lot to my Bravo.
Nordic 1019 airborne, passing 1,200 feet.
Nordic 1019 identified, continue flight level 380.
Continue up to 380, Nordic 1019. Okay, 380. 380 set.
Nordic 1019, proceed direct alarm.
Direct larma, Nordic 1019. Okay, direct to larma.
Ryanair 1573, descend altitude 7000 feet, QNH 1015, no speed restriction.
Descend 7000, 1015, no speed restriction,
That's
Ryanair
one.
1503.
Standard, standard. Flaps up.
Would you go down Nautica 1 Lima Alpha inbound to Barup? Barup, sorry for that, flight 310.
Nordic 1 Lima Alpha, Warszawa, hello, and stand your flight after.
Repeat please?
I
Okay,
don't have the
after
flight now,
the
so
technical
stand your flight
checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and all that, altimeters, passing 4,600 now,
Flight plan is
plus minus 0, after the checklist is complete.
Nordic Nordic 1 Lima Alpha, unfortunately I can't get the flight on. Could you disconnect and connect again?
That's no problem, sir. One more, please.
Okay, we can also remove the climb 2 limitation here. What is the N1 setting currently? At 88.7. We delete that's going to go up to 93.8.
Warsaw, good afternoon. This is Wizz Air 6468, stand 23 Gdansk, requesting clearance to Hamburg.
Wizz Air 6468, Warsaw, hello sir, clear to destination, back tier to hotel, runway 29er, squawk 1000, initial climb 5000.
Thank you very much, cleared Hamburg, Dexir to hotel, runway 29, climb 5000, squawk 1000, Wizz Air 6468.
Wizz Air 6468, this back correct, when ready, start and pushback approved, QNH 1012.
We're ready, push and start approved, and QNH 1012, thank you very much, Wizz Air 6468.
Ryanair 1573, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Passing flight 100.
4000,
there you go.
Ready for descent, level 6344.
Level 6344, descent trade level 100.
Descent 100, level 6344.
Good. These are
Nautica
looking
1 Lima Alpha,
good here.
5 minutes repeat.
I still don't have your flight run, but you can continue. Let's go 4510, 4510, 4510.
4510, I will try again.
Okay, good.
Nose 2 Mike Bravo, ready to taxi.
Hello to Mike Bravo, taxi Mike Echo, holding point 29.
Mike Echo, holding point runway 29, reload to Mike Bravo.
Warszawa, dzień dobry, Ryanair 2555, Martin, stand 5, requesting clearance to come.
Ryanair 2555,
Get out of seatbelts.
Current wind modeling. Okay, variable for now. So, clear to destination, Banco 3 Charlie, runway 08, squawk 4551, and initial climb altitude 4000 feet.
Clear to Kaunas, Banco 3 Charlie, out of runway 08, squawk 4551, and 4000 feet, Ryanair 2555.
Ryanair 2355, read the correct.
Hello, 225, ready for start.
Hello, 225, pushback start of approved, QNH 1015.
Start, it's approved, QNH 1015.
Nordic 1 Lima Alpha, yep, I have your flight run now, so proceed direct Govan.
Nice.
Nordic 1 Lima Alpha, Warszawa.
Nordic 1 Lima Alpha.
I have your flight run, so proceed direct Govan.
Direct Govan, 1 Lima Alpha. I don't know where the problem was. Sorry for that.
Don't worry.
Good. When are we landing in Oslo now?
Ryanair 1573, descent 3000 feet, clear the RMP, approach runway 26, depart on final track.
10 3000, clear to repeat, 6 report, final track, Ryanair 173.
On the satellite imagery of Warsaw,
it
is a bus parked right where the aircraft is currently standing. Nice.
120?
Yeah, passing 200.
Okay.
120 at Govan, 1 Lima Alpha.
Good. Scheduled time for arrival is going to be at 14:35. Just 1 minute behind. Yeah, it's probably because of the arrival route. It is always going to be because of the arrival route. It is the arrival route into Oslo that is just a little bit interesting. So yeah, nice.
Warsaw Radar, very good afternoon. Lufthansa 887, passing through 35315004360, inbound Oslo.
No.
Lufthansa 887, Warsaw, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to callback.
Direct go 1, Lufthansa 887.
Good afternoon, Warsaw Radar.
I have a feeling that we're leaving Warsaw Control at Larma.
79 Romeo, Warsaw, hello, squawk 4504.
Yes, indeed, that is correct.
4504.
Larma is exactly on the border between Sweden and Warsaw.
Good afternoon, speed bump
Control.
level 670 and bound Civic CPDLC. Speed bump 80 Victor, Warsaw, hello, radar contact, squawk 1000.
So long time since I use CPDLC.
1000 for 8 legal vector.
That's basically because all the aircraft I'm flying doesn't have CPDLC, so it makes sense.
Qatari 79 Romeo, proceed direct Leno.
Oh yeah.
Proceed direct Leno, Qatari 79 Romeo, and request flight level 410.
Approach, go and flight level 410.
Yeah, 410 is quite high.
410, proceed direct Leno.
That's the maximum altitude this aircraft can handle. Or fly to. It can fly higher than 41,000 feet, but in normal operations, we're not allowed to climb higher than 41,000 feet.
Lot to Mike Bravo, calling from runway 29er.
Lot to Mike Bravo, runway 29er, clear for takeoff, report airborne, wind 170 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 29er, clear for takeoff, we report airborne, lot to Mike Bravo.
Trainer 1573, fire truck.
Trainer 1573, wind modeling variable 4 knots, runway 260 to that.
Cruise 26, radar 1573.
Nice.
Ready for taxi, lot 225. Lot 225, taxi, Mike Echo, holding point 29er. Mike Echo, holding point 29er, lot 225.
Proszę radar, dzień dobry, 048, request high for clearance to Brodnik.
Victor 7048, Warszawa, witam, clear to destination, Sydney 1 Hotel, runway 10. Squawk 1000, initial climb 6000.
Clear to destination, runway 10, Sydney 1 Hotel, squawk 1000, initial 6000 feet, 048.
Victor 7048, read back correct, when ready, start up pushback approve, Q&A, Poznań, 1012.
When ready, pushback and start up, approved, QNH 1012.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 8, Victor Kilo Stand 3, modern request for clearance to Treviso.
Yeah, here you can see the clouds are coming again. It seems like the clouds are actually moving from Sweden over to Poland. Oh, that's unfortunate for Poland. I believe it's cloudy. Nice.
Departure runway 26, fly runway heading initial climb is 4,000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1014, Ryanair 8, Victor Kilo.
Ryanair 8, Victor Kilo, read back correct.
Lot to Mike Bravo airborne.
Lot to Mike Bravo, negative radar contact. Set squawk, no shall repeat.
Oh, negative radar contacts. That's not good.
Alpha Mike Bravo Charlie Mike.
Mike, we're past the flight of train. We're still climbing at
Mike
21 feet a
Bravo
minute.
identified 1,700,
That's quite fast.
1,900. Climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300
So, yeah.
to Mike Bravo.
Nordic 1 Lima Alpha, Unico 122 decimal 8 radar service terminated. Have a good flight, bye bye.
122 decimal 8 and thank you for the excellent service.
Hello, to Mike Bravo, direct Putin.
The process direct Putin lost to Mike Bravo.
Load 225, wind 170 degrees 7, not runway 29, RP for takeoff, report airport.
Runway 29, cleared for takeoff, report airport on load 5.
Louis Air 6468 Gdansk, request taxi.
With 6468, taxi Mike Alpha, holding point 29.
Holding point 29, Mike Alpha, with Air 6468.
Sorry, that's 255 for request taxi.
What?
On NL 2555, hold position due to traffic, call you back. On NL 1573, welcome to Modlin, taxi Delta
Modelina, where is
Alpha,
that?
number 2.
So very Poland, but
Delta Alpha, number
the question is
2,
just
Renal officer.
where? Any news from PMDG? That's what we can check while we're waiting. Community forum.
NL 2555, taxi Alpha Echo, holding point 08.
Alpha Echo 4.08, runner 2555.
What? Email address, please. Yes.
Scandinavia 7412, Unico 122 decimal 8 radar service terminated, clear.
Over to you in the conference, Scandinavian 7412, bye bye.
7412. Yes. How long is it left? Yeah, we have Curving control online. We still have Cardamom Tower online. That's nice. We have tower in Oslo at least.
Load 225, airport on passing 1,500.
Load 225 identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, 225.
Warszawa, radar, Gdy, Scandinavian liner for Yankee, level 340.
Scandinavian 9 for Yankee, Warszawa, hello, squawk 4505.
Squawk 4505, Scandinavian liner for Yankee.
Load 225, proceed direct Bamok.
There you go, finally.
Direct Bamok, load 225.
Fast and go.
Bamok.
Good.
Correction,
We
Bamok.
still have over 140 miles until we are at...
555, wind modeling, variable for knots, runway 08, speed for takeoff, report airport.
until we are at the... when we're going to leave his airspace, basically.
Log 6344, descent altitude 7000 feet, QNH 1015, no speed restriction.
7000 feet, QNH 1015, no speed
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo ready for push start.
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo push start approved, QNH 1014.
Push start is approved, QNH 1014.
Oh, possible CP overload, that's not good. Doesn't seem like
6468 Alpha 1 fully ready.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything
With
new here.
6468 runway 29 RT for takeoff, report airborne, wind 180 degrees right now.
29 clear for takeoff and report airborne with 6468.
So yeah, that's unfortunate. No. I don't know what to do. Bank Norwegian. Nice. Yeah.
Scandinavian 904 Yankee, proceed direct Panoro.
904 Yankee.
Direct PLR, Scandinavian 904 Yankee.
Log 6344, continue descent 4000 feet.
Nice.
Continue dig to 4000 feet, 6344.
Ryanair 2555 identified 1700, climb flight level 330.
Yes, it's still a little while until we are out of Warsaw control. Or Warsaw
Hello, with
control.
6468 airborne, passing 2600.
With 6468 identified, climb flight level 380, proceed direct Pagob.
Climb flight level 380 and proceed direct Pagob with 6468.
Ryanair 2555, proceed direct Boxu.
Direct back to Ryanair 235.
Aegean 750 inbound Popa level 360.
Engine 750 Warszawa, hello, squawk 4506.
Squawk in 4506, Aegean 750.
Good. Still landing more and more behind. Yeah, we have a headwind.
And final 2555
then that makes sense.
Our climb back.
Yeah, because we are basically straight west to east.
Ryanair 2555,
and we are flying more northwest.
Nice. Thank you.
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo ready for taxi.
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo taxi Alpha Bravo, holding point 26.
So nice.
Alpha Bravo,
we are doing good at least, in general for our flights.
John 750, proceed direct Romeo Oscar Echo.
Proceed direct Romeo Oscar Echo, June 750.
Lot 6344, descent 3000 feet, clear dial Yankee runway TC, report established.
Descent 3000 feet and report established, please for ILS runway 60.
Radar, Sierra Papa Whiskey Tango Whiskey.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Tango Whiskey, Warszawa, kłaniam się.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Tango Whiskey, Sirius SR22 w Warszawie na General Aviation. Mamy informację Alfa. Prosimy o lot VFR do Łodzi.
Nice.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Tango Whiskey. Aktualnie wiatr w Warszawie 170 stopni 7 węzłów. Panowie, z którego pasa byście sobie chcieli? Bo mogę wam dać...
I can't actually see which aircraft that is.
Albo na przykład 1.5.
Airline.
Z takim wiatrem to byśmy startowali 1.5, nie będziemy kołować do końca 2.9.
Oh, is that Qatar? That could maybe be Qatar.
Zezwalam na lot
at 41,000 feet.
Do lotniska Okęcia, że nie wyżej niż 1500 stóp. Odlot pasa 1.5.
Yeah, that's indeed Qatar. Yes, at 41,000 feet. Nice.
1500 VFR lot z pasa 1.5 i transponder 7000 Sierra Papa Whiskey Tango.
Beautiful. Always nice to have aircraft up close like that.
Można uruchamiać ciśnienie 10-15.
Makes the flight even better.
Warsaw River 5826, good day, direct sail, wet level 340.
Interesting consign. 85826, Warszawa.
Interesting consign.
Squawk 4507.
Okay, the weather in Oslo for now. Light shower rain, view at 1200. Nice. So again, it's quite a bit rain.
Eight 5826, set squawk 4507, 4507.
Yeah, I didn't hear it say 4.
Squawk 4507.
I thought he said 5550. But no, he said 4550. Oh yeah. Again, language barrier there.
A586 set squawk 4507 and request for level 360.
Airplane level 360.
Thank you very much. Climbing for level 360 at 586.
Nice.
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo approaching 26, fully ready.
Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo, runway 260 for takeoff, report airborne, wind modeling, variable for now.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, we report airborne, Ryanair 8 Victor Kilo.
Request taxi.
Good. So we're going to fuel check at Larma.
Under 7048 taxi Golf Alpha, line up correction, not Golf Alpha, taxi Golf Bravo Delta, holding point runway 10.
Golf Bravo Delta, holding runway 10.
Ryanair 235.
Impact to message.
C1 teraz prosimy.
Podnosić się jeden.
I'm no clue what I'm talking about the frequency now.
I Sierra Tango Whiskey gotowy do kołowania.
Establish runway 33, 6344.
Hello, 6344, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 33 here to land.
Runway 33, 6344.
Sierra Tango Whiskey, kołuj Whiskey, zatrzymaj przed Alfa.
Kołujemy przez Whiskey, zatrzymamy przed Alfa, Sierra Tango Whiskey.
Good, 70 miles. Well, aircraft below us now. Around here. Or here. Around somewhere.
Speedbird 8, Lima Vector, request descent.
Speedbird 8, Lima Victor, descent side level 100.
Taylor 108, Lima Vector.
Runway 8, Victor Kilo Airborne, passing 2400 now.
Runway 8, Victor Kilo, identify crash side level 380, maintain runway heading.
Crash level 380, maintain runway heading, Runway 8, Victor Kilo.
Liner 102 radio check.
Okay, it's got to be Unicom first then very soon. Since Sweden control is offline.
Sierra Tango Whiskey, to jak czekamy na samolot, żeby wylądował, to zrobimy próbę silnika.
And we're gonna put fly our company in, or in the Danish airspace. We're gonna fly in Sweden, or over Sweden. We still have the headwind, nice.
Not Big 1019, Unicom 122.8, radar service terminated, see ya.
Unicom 122.8 Nordic 1019, bye bye. Där gör den Unicom. Nice. There you go, that's 2 tons, that's 50... 54.5 tons of landing. Oh, that's not a lot. That's... 54,500. Ooh. Have we ever been lighter than 54.5 tons? That's now the question. Have we that? I don't know. I can't think of it. That's very light. Nice. The mystery van! Hello, welcome. Opening van. Alla. Okay, Larma 45 miles at 25, so still 7 minutes. Nice. Okay, nice. When are we landing? We are landing. We are landing at 14:38. So for now it is 5. When are we landing actually? Are we landing 35? Isn't it? I think it's 35. Yeah, 35. We notify Larma again. So 35. So we're landing now about 3 minutes behind schedule, but saving 7-8 minutes by cutting out the long arrival route down here. So yeah, and we are beginning our descent at approximately at Sabak, a little bit after that. So the weather isn't that good though. It's quite a little bit of rain. I was at 50. Yeah, I should come and I should have a new weather update in 2 minutes, or around now actually. But it's probably not out before in 2 minutes. Så ja. Nah, gjør ikke det, ass. Yeah, it is because it is everything is in UTC in aviation. It's not in local time, and the Norwegian time and the UTC time is 2 hours difference. We are 2 hours ahead of the United Time Correction Zone. Or it's just called United Time Correction, UTC. So yeah, everything in aviation is in UTC. So when we are changing the clock again for winter, it's going to be just 1 hour difference. So it is in UTC. So not in 10 minutes. Would have been nice though, but yeah, it is around an hour 10 minutes ish. 1 hour 15. Oh, 1 hour 19 minutes. No. I can't. 8. Yeah, 1 hour 8. 1 hour 17 minutes. I think, to be exact. And our descent actually, when is that? We are beginning our descent at exactly 1400. So in about 39 minutes until descend. So we're going to call a cabin then in 9 minutes to just let them know about the descend. Yeah, so 38. Again, we are probably saving 8 minutes on the arrival route there. But we do have this headwind of 52 knots, or a 45 degree headwind. Approaching Larma as well, 20 miles. And Sweden control is still offline. Would it be nice to either have Sweden control, Polaris control, or Oslo approach online? To be honest, either Polaris control or Oslo approach. It don't matter with the Sweden control. You can survive without that, but approach controller into Oslo would have been nice to have. But at least we do have tower. So if we can have make a fixed ring around also of 250 miles, so we know approximately when we can do the or listen to the 80s. No, there you go. So there you go. Lunip 250 knots below. Is there any? Yeah, I was 3 more. 250 below. Maximum 250 there. 250 and below, or below. Can't. Or below, and 250 or below. Execute. I don't want to see the below flight of 990. 4038. Yeah. Larma 12 miles. So what are they using? They're probably still using 1-liners. So winds are coming from the south. So it makes sense to use 1-liners. but you never know. Yeah, that's good. Just SAS aircraft on the ground here now. It is 1, 2, 3 aircraft on the ground, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft arriving from SAS. 5 that's arriving into Oslo now. No Norwegian aircraft. Just blue everywhere. Okay, it's one exception, we have Whaling from Barcelona, but otherwise it's just SAS now. To what? To Larnaca. Where's Larnaca? What? Scandinavian aircraft departing from Oslo to Larnaca. Departing from Bravo 7. That means they are probably very light. Now it makes sense why SS is not making money. Bergen Oslo, SAS delivery with an A319. That delivery is actually very nice. Pegasus, Oslo, Istanbul, nice. So basically now the ground in Oslo is Airbus dominated. Unless you think about probably Norwegian aircraft is parked, but yeah. We don't care about them. Not that one. Oh, I forgot the Fyrkatsawas Larma, forgot that, sorry. 4.8 tons, we have 5, and we have burned 2.3, oh sorry, 2.2, 2.3.6, 2.36, sorry. Yeah, we are doing good on fuel. Should do a fuel check at Salbak as well. Yeah, so for 1400, well, 4 minutes then. Veldig bra. 142 000. Nydelig. Yeah. Like that. 142,000 Norwegian kroner extra in salary every year. Good. Happy with that. And that's without extra flying as well. No extra work. Orange Shaft, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Ganske digg, ikke noe streik, så det var ganske digg. Yeah, it wasn't a strike, so yeah, it was really, really nice. Lucky there. Very lucky there. We managed to solve 2 strikes that could have affected aviation. Actually 3. The people that's working with ground handling at our airports, Unio, the Meteorological Institute, and Norwegian pilots. So yeah. With Unio they actually went in with tvungen lønnsnevnd. I'm not sure what that's in English, but yeah. So Oslo and Bergen was not affected by no one that is going to check up for the weather. So that's good. Okay, so also currently we have winds 1809, shower in the vicinity, nice, 11 degrees, 1000 on the QNH. Oh. Descent forecast 1000 on the QNH there. That's good. Oh, I forgot to request the wind. Nice, we can do that. To be honest, I think I forgot that for the flight out to Warsaw as well. Yes. I'm not sure what happened today. When I think about it, I think I forgot to do before takeoff checklist as well before departure. So forgot a lot of things today, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just how it is. Okay. Landing 14:37 now, so that's good. The clock is 29, so we can call the cabin. Oh no, sorry, that was a PA system. Go to the intercom.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, just to let you know, there is approximately 30 minutes until we start descending into Oslo.
Thanks.
Good. Then they know. That's a good thing. Okay, do we still have Oslo or Gardermoen Tower online? We have at least Copenhagen Control online if in case we need to divert to to Copenhagen. We also do have Göteborg as well, actually. Göteborg Landvetter. That's just ground controller. And we have Oslo Tower, Gardermoen Tower online. That's nice. It's o'clock, 13:31, okay. So yes. It's soon that we can listen to the 80s, so the arrival 80s is 126, 125. There you go, 126, 125. Okay, we're still a bit far away. That makes sense. The range is approximately 250 miles, and that's the green ring there. So we'll just wait a little bit and see. We are closing up, but it's still a little flight to do first. We're landing in about an hour though, so that's nice. Oh no, we're landing. Time is going down. That's really nice. Happy with that. The earlier we're landing, of course, the better it is. There's another crew that's going to take over this aircraft, so the faster they can take over it, then I think the happier they will be. The earlier they can depart out to Nice as well, the better for them. So yeah. I think we should be in a range now. We are approximately 270 miles out. No, 290 miles, sorry. There you go.
Temporary showers of rain. Clouds. View at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information kilo on first contact.
That's information kilo.
Oslo Gardermoen arrival information kilo. Com 1320 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach runway 19 right. Transition level 85. Met report. Wind 180 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds. View at 1,200 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet. Temperature 2.7. QNH 1000. temporary showers of rain. Clouds. View at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information kilo on first contact.
Okay, so information kilo, transition level is 85, and we could expect runway 19 right for landing.
For RNT, approach runway 19 right. Transition level 85.
It didn't say anything about 19 right, 19 left, so it's just going to be 19 right then for landing. Good. Forecast, that's going to be 85 on the transition level. Do we expect I think we could expect it to be between flight level 200 and flight level 40. That's good. On the anti-ice there. Then the VNAV was a little bit better about the anti-ice. The beginner is a little bit earlier as well, actually. Yeah, with 1 minute. I mean, landing a minute. Nice. It's probably a little bit earlier as well because the cloud layer here is quite high, but we don't know which altitude. Like the weather radar doesn't work, so that doesn't help. Yeah, we are not going to have any other weather update before we're going to prepare for descent. So kilo is going to be the current when we are doing that. So yeah, we can change that to what do we expect on the descent meters. Approximately 115 miles. And yeah, that's quite accurate as well. Good. So yeah, runway 1 on the right, the runway is wet, 54.5 tons, 30 anti-ice. We could expect that to be engine anti-ice on. No, it's 11 degrees, forget that. It is a contaminated runway, so we could use an auto brake. I'm not sure about reverse thrust. I think we can drop or skip reverse thrust and use idle reverse and use auto brake 2 or 3 instead. But also it is a wet runway, so reverse thrust is going to have a greater effect on stopping the aircraft. But again, we are also very light, so decide this is going to be an interesting thing, but not an impossible one. Delta Yankee 1019. The flight to Nice after this. Go to park at stand 41. Yeah, I mean, also 133 still, so yeah. Guess we wait a little bit before we are preparing here. Ooh. Norse Atlantic Airways. Yeah, we're probably going to fly to or from New York next week then. Next weekend. Maybe. We are soon closing up to 700 subscribers here, so probably going to be a flight from New York to Oslo. Already looked, and it is a direct flight from New York to Oslo with Norse on Saturday. In a week then from now. So that's going to be nice. So yeah. Again, it's probably going to be a bit higher than the flight level 200 this thing here. You see the clouds are quite high. We extracted the clouds of the flight level 380, so I think we could change that to flight level 36. But is a but as well. Okay, minus 49. Forget that. Flight level 360. Boom. Execute. So that's soon 1 ton, 1.1, 55. We may also save even more than that, so we're probably going to be a little bit heavier actually on landing than 54.5 tons, because we're going to save fuel on shortcuts and so on. So yeah. Okay, we can do good to prepare. So guard 1 on the right. It's a down slow, wet runway. Go to double check 54.5. And that's going to be 1.1. So it'll be 54.6 then. Flaps 30 packs on, anti-ice off, no credit on brake 3, non-normal conditions. No. Calculate. So we're just using 1700 meters. Just go cross check that on the charts. We want to vacate a little bit earlier. So for 19 on the right, we want to use Alpha 6 2000. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Even without the reverse, actually. But it's probably going to be Alpha 5 instead, because you need to actually land the aircraft as well. I'll make it touch the ground, so... Auto brakes would be 3. And it's going to be... 140 minus 5 is going to be 135 then. Flaps 30, 135. So landing wise, expecting... we're expecting the Luni for Mike. Approach, expecting 1 on the right. That's going to be 1113, that is already set there and there. to be 192 degrees. 192. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. So it's going to be 876 feet. Yeah, 876. Mm, 876. Yes, that's good. And we are set 8.5 on the transition level. Yes, indeed. So it seems like everything is good, so we can just begin with our briefing. So we can just go quickly onto the weather. The weather is not the best. We have runway winds on headwind on 9 knots, 180 at 9. We have shower in the vicinity, and the lowest cloud ceiling is going to be at 1,200 feet and 11 degrees. So the cloud layer is not bad, and the visibility is also going to be good below that. So for our star, we are expecting the UNIP for mic arrival. So chart 10-2 Juliet effective 3rd of December 20. So coming in via UNIP here, maximum 250, same at DDAX. At Golf Mic 447, going to be maximum 250 below 120. Golf Mic 46, maximum 250 at flight 190. Golf Mic 422, maximum 220, going to continue like that. Golf Mic 453, and at Titla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. It's going to be maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. 3,900 feet on the MSA, and no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, expecting ILS 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. Coming over Titla, man 3220 knots above 5,000. Odudi, maximum 200 knots above 4,000. And turning runway heading 102 degrees. And we're going to be at the X Inlo. It's going to be the latest point to capture the glide slope and ILS 3,500 feet. And that should be around 8 or 9 DME out. So they have a heading 102 degrees. That's at 1, 2, and 3, and Volvo 1.3 is also set as well on all 3. And we also got to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME from Golf Sierra Whiskey. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope. Minimums are going to be 876 feet or 200 feet AGL. And that is with a missed approach climb gradient of minimum 3.1%. So yeah, transition level is going to be flight to 8.5. Missed approach. Then we're going to climb on the runway track 190 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 223 degrees. Climb to 5,000 and expect victory by Oslo approach. So for our airport, charts 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. Landing 1 on the right, but to try to make it Alpha 6, if not possible, could be Alpha 5. We have one hotspot Alpha 6, but that's just for taxing traffic on Victor. Parking stat chart, this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 16th of May 24. So we're going to park at stand 41 then. That's going to be quite a long taxi actually. Yes, indeed. So that means we're going to taxi then, probably up by Victor. If you're taking Alpha 5, we're going to taxi via Hotel November and then Victor. Then down to Sierra, and then Lima Orange for stand 41 down here. So it's going to be quite a long taxi then into our stand. But otherwise there is no hotspots, all the taxi restrictions. Only not one note is that taxi whiskey is closed, but that's not going to affect us. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude is set 700 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake 3, landing data, flaps 31 correction 135 feet, 135 knots, Emirates HS at 6 feet, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist is complete, so we are ready for descent then. And we also got to do a fuel check at Sabak. Oh, there's a lot of aircraft currently arriving into Oslo, and we are the last one. Nice to be the last one as well, but yeah. So, when we're ready, we can be descend down to flight level 220. 220 set. Okay, good. So it is approximately 38 miles to descend. So we're currently flying right over Göteborg. Göteborg is there. Okay, we are not flying right over it right now, but we are very close to Göteborg. We are under 20 miles. Yeah, the reason why I thought we were flying right over now is because the ATC were blocking my aircraft here, my aircraft view. Yeah, we are very close. That's really nice. Then we know that. So approximately, yeah, we have Göteborg is right down here, but we can't see like Göteborg city, Liseberg. We can't see that. It is too cloudy. So what the plan is, we are going to begin our descent. We're going to do the fuel check at Sabak, and then we're going to do the PA to the passengers, so we can actually do the fuel check. So I don't forget that again. But that's like so typical for me to forget. Okay, so 14:36. That's just 1 minute behind. Again, we're probably going to save a little bit if you're able to actually do a direct at some point. Probably going to be able at some point, but I'm not sure when. Depends on all the traffic here into Oslo. What they are doing. It depends on them. Because we are still quite far away. And all the other ones are quite close. And after we've done the PA, we should probably also listen to to 80s, because it might have come out a new weather update. Should be recorded at 1350, but the 80s is probably not updated before like 1400, maybe even later. Sabak 3.6. Hey, 3.6 and 3.6. Good. Easy to remember now. Okay, there you go. Retard. There you go. We are beginning our descent. Good. And the temperature is minus 47. That means we need to turn on anti-ice when we are passing through the cloud layer. I don't think I got it correct with 360. It's a little bit below that, but it's very close. Okay, fuel check at the Sabak. The winds are changing drastically here. Nice, we need to wait a little bit longer actually for the fuel check. Okay, so now we can do the fuel check at Sabak. So yeah, 3.6 tons. We have 4 tons, 400, and we should not have burned more than 3.6 tons. We have burned 2.3, we have burned 3.4 tons. So we're doing good on fuel. Good, but great. And we're probably going to save a little bit more fuel as well on the arrival itself with some shortcuts. Yeah, that's also good. Okay. So we're landing in approximately 30 minutes. And the weather in Oslo, again, we should listen to the 80s.
200 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet.
Oh.
Temperature 11, 2.7. QNH 1000. Temporary showers of rain. Clouds. Few at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information kilo on first contact.
Okay, that's still kilo.
Oslo Garderman arrival information kilo.
Okay, then we can go for this instead. So, just a little bit wind from the south. That's going to be southeast then, and 11 degrees, and some rain in the vicinity of the airport. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten ting her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå blir det skole sted til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser ganske så ok på ut. Vi har en del skyer. Det er litt regn i området rundt Gardermoen, og det er 11 grader. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker dere for at dere valgte å fly med oss i dag, og vi håper å se dere over vår neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is okay. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast. It's a bit cloudy, and there is some rain in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us today, and we hope to see you on a future flight. Thank you. Good. Chrissy, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, was it so bad? Ooh. Yeah. Super going around there. Did you pass your minimums? That's the question. No, wait. 300 meters. Wait, what? 300 feet? 300 meters. I don't know. But if you could see the approach lights before you reached your minimums or at the minimums, then you are allowed to continue. So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's good, because you actually don't need to see the runway. As long as you see the approach lights, you're allowed to continue. Because when you have the approach lights inside, you basically also have the runway inside. Because the approach light is leading directly to the runway. So when you have the approach lights, then you also have the runway. So it is just required to see one approach light to continue the approach. So that's like the minimum is the approach lights. So if you can see the approach lights before the minimums, then you did the correct thing. You don't need to go around them. Okay, applause flight to 300. Yeah, basically everyone that is flying into Oslo now is already almost landing. So yeah, they are basically turning final now. So yeah. Well, I say 37. That means we can actually do what we want. We can do a direct. Good. Yeah, I forgot to PA to the passengers here instead for the cargo. I forgot also that, I think on departure from Warsaw, I think I forgot to do the welcome on board PA there. So, yes. At least we have more of a tailwind now, that's good. I think we might want to try to use that as an advantage. We're going to fly here as much as possible before we're turning to Titla. Because, yeah, advantage. Hey, nice, Chrissy. To be able to let it work, you need to hold down left shift and press V. And then you have the Airsoft VDGS driver open. And then you select the airport. We are not close enough to Oslo. And then you select the parking stand. If you don't get that either, then you need to check that you actually have downloaded the Airsoft VDGS drivers. So left shift plus V, Victor, to be able to open it up. And then you select the parking stand and then it should work. It would be nicer if you just could taxi like in Orbex, taxi into the stand and then it activates. Instead of you need to selecting it all the time. But okay. We can continue down to flight level 120. Set. Good. 55 knots of a tailwind, that's really nice. Not a direct tailwind, but at least it's a tailwind. Much better than a headwind. Okay. Okay, please turn to the right soon. I want to save a little bit more time. Like you can, if you fly direct to Titla after Golf Mike for 7 like that, we're landing at 30. If you select Titla right there, we're landing 29, so we're not saving that much with that. So we can select Titla after the Golf Mike 447, so we can take advantage of the tailwind there. Because this is almost a direct headwind. Sorry, tailwind, not a headwind. We don't want the headwind. Oh, we can see the ground. Still a bit cloudy. I'm still landing 49. That's for the 29. But that's probably because we have the tailwind. We are rocking, okay, 373. Wasn't that much, but I mean, it is good. It's probably going to turn down the brightness a little bit since it is a little bit darker down here because of the good old cloud layer. Good. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tar also was online when we departed, so we had him for departure as well. So yeah, we've done that for quite a long time now. That's really nice for us though. Not going to complain. But approach would have been nice as well. Good, visibility is actually really good. The clouds are not that high. Quite low actually. Oh sorry, they're the opposite. They're not that low, they're quite high. Yeah, we can prepare the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. I don't know actually, Chrissy. That's a good question. I don't know. It is probably just maybe not implemented into the network or into the map system yet. I don't know. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. We are departing traffic from Copenhagen in the clouds. Ooh, this looks really nice though. Look at this, we're like in between. Ooh. Yeah, this looks really nice. Yeah, this is beautiful. No, it was the expected turbulence approach. It isn't. Oh, we had a crosswind earlier today as well. Nice. It is going to be a little bit crosswind here as well. It's going to be an offset of 30 degrees to the left. And we have from 160 degrees. Yeah. So offset of 30 degrees to the left is what you expect now. So a little bit crosswind to the left. So it's raining a little bit there and there as well. So is the airport exactly in this no, Oslo is right in the middle. Descend out to flat 190. What's actually the QNH? The QNH is 1000. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Good, cabin is ready. Okay, we can continue this. Ooh, performance loss here. Continue to send out to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1,000. 1,000. And 1,000. Yes, 1,000. Pass flight level 100. And approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 907. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. Yeah, we have tower. Nope. 118.3. 118.3 set. Okay, good. It is 3 degrees. We need to turn on the engine and the ice again. You can actually go to the descent forecast and delete you. Execute. And we can titla execute. No. Okay, I can turn on engine anti-ice again. A bit low, but nothing to be worried about. Turn down a little bit more. Thousand to go. Continue to 4,000 feet. Set. Speed unit at 220. Set. Okay, returning base, heading 192 degrees. One 902 set. OC warning, Dragon Crowd left to do the disregard. Thousand to go. Laps 5. Speed 200. Set. Your turning final approach, Warlock to tower. Closely captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Speed 180. Set. Garmin Tower, god ettermiddag. Nordic 101 established LS 01 left. Correction 19 right.
Nordic 101 Garmin Tower. God dag.
Skyline 27 Delta, ready for taxi.
Skyline 27 Delta, taxi 2.
Get down.
2 0, 0, 1.0.
Taxi to holding point runway 19 left via Romeo Victor and Sierra Sky Heaven 27 Delta.
Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. 160 set. Laps 15. Land checklist flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps, holding 15. Land checklist flaps complete.
Nordic 101 minus, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, on the right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on the right, Nordic 101 there. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30, green light. Land checklist complete, approachable fasten, stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
1,000. Approaching minimums, 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, money braking.
I have a 27 Delta, line up runway 19 left.
Thank you guys, welcome to Oslo.
Line up runway 19 left, Sky Heaven 27 Delta.
Nordic 101 welcome to Gardermoen, taxi hotel, stand 68.
Er det mulig å få stand 41, Nordic 101er?
Ja, det kan man alltid få til. Da blir det November. And Sierra and Lima Orange stand for one.
November Sierra, Lima Orange for one, Nordic 101, takk skal du ha.
November Papa Sierra, Lima Orange.
Ja, November Papa Sierra, Lima Orange 101. Okay, there you go.
I have
this 7 clear, right, this clear.
Please take up runway 19 left, Sky Heaven 27 Delta.
Nordic 130 requesting green path.
Oh, that was the wrong button there. Good.
Nordic 1308, push on the start with QNH 1000 and start position 10.
And grab pressure start and QNH 1000 and did you say start at position 10? Now we can another push position for 10 Norway 1309.
1308, affirmative, start position 10.
Start position 10 Norway 1308.
Okay, good. Okay, left clear and right is clear.
332 at stand 9 with information Lima, because the clearance to Trondheim. 332, Gardermoen Tower.
Papa is right here. Again, left is clear and right is clear. It's going to be east pier, stand 41.
7,000 feet, squawk 4151. Clear to Trondheim, 100 left, ribbe 1 Charlie Roger, climb 7000 and squawk 4151, Scandinavian 332. Scandinavian 332, is that correct?
Oslo Tower, Canadian 459.
459.
Canadian 459, stand 43, mission and question clicks to Copenhagen.
7.59 is information.
Gardermoen, stand 41.
Number 1 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1364.
Clear Copenhagen, exit to Charlie 1 left, initial 7,000 and squawk 1364, Canadian 459.
459 is that correct? Break, Sky Heaven 27 Delta, Alpha Ray to see.
Left is clear and right is clear.
Monitor income, Sky Heaven 27 Delta, thank you, bye.
Copenhagen 62 Tango, stand 69, QNH 1000, request mission set up.
762 Tango, set squawk 3432, caution start of route QNH 1000.
Start approved for 3432 and QNH 1000 Copenhagen 62.
Nordic 308, we're having some problems with GSX here, so pushback is delayed about 1 to 2 minutes.
Nordic 1308, Roger, cancel pushback, clearance and report when you are ready.
We'll report
right
when
is clear. Okay, left is clear and right is clear, so going to be right on Sierra, so that should be the first one to the right. That's Papa 2. Yes, the first one is going to be Sierra.
Canadian 459, ready to push and start.
1459 at hot position, and aircraft up is taxiing into stand 41, and we'll call the back shortly.
Ah! Nice. We are still quite far away. Or we're not that far away, but yeah. Then the pressure's on to hurry up a little bit for the Scandinavian aircraft there. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. There we have the SAS aircraft, so we quickly just make our parking stand here.
Caravan Tower, good afternoon again, Springbok 767 Victor Stand 72, departure information line on board QNH 1000, request clearance.
Okay, can shut down engine number 2.
Speedbird 767 Victor, Cardamom Tower, good afternoon again. Information Lima Brecht, grant to Heathrow, Vispa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1275.
Clear to Heathrow, Vispa 1 Charlie departure from 19L left, initial climb 7,000, squawk 1275, Speedbird 767 Victor.
Speedbird 767 Victor, speedback correct. Scandinavian 459er after the Norwegian behind passes left to right, push and start on route to QNH 999 straight pushback.
QNH is 999.
Yeah, Norwegian, push and start approach, straight push, QNH 999. 459.
Okay, so 41 is straight here. Right here. I forgot to turn off the landing lights. Not good.
And Government Tower Nordic 1308, we are ready for first start now.
Nordic 1308, push and start to QNH 999, start position 10.
Push start approach QNH 999 and push 1308.
Nice. Go a little bit forward, even though GSX says stop. Okay. There you go. Good. And we have some good ground power. Where is the N2 again? Yeah, there's go. It is there. I can actually set squawk 2000 first. 2000. Boom. Go away from tower frequency. There you go, past 20. We can request boarding or deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Camera crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Good.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydro bell set. Flaps up. No light. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off and technical log are completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. So yeah, flight time 1 hour 41 minutes. One hour 41 minutes. Okay, so we can look at the landing then. To be honest, it was quite nice one. Oh, I need to remove that voice there. It was a too smooth landing. Minus 175 feet a minute, too smooth. Nice. So we can turn off the IRSs. And there you go. So this aircraft is now ready to be taken over by the next crew that's going to fly down to Nis. So yes, that is it for today then. Yes, yeah, that's it for today. So yeah, the next flying should, or more flying is going to be tomorrow. We got to see if it's going to be to Reykjavik or not, but that is indeed the plan. So yes, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again on a future flight. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.